out! No, we're not gonna have that. We're not gonna have that. Ghosty is a ghost? I would buy Kirby cereal. Bro, Kirby cereal sounds legit. That shit would like dead ass be frosted. And I'd be like, bro. You get another, you know what this reminds me of? Has anyone ever had Oreo O's before? I know! No! O's can't swim! I use Turbo protection. No! No, that's so sad. Thank you for my motherfucking car. We're gonna ride the whole day now. Her name's Emmy? Whee! Oh, the big blue car. Bruh. Is it that time again? Ayo! What is it? Monday! Ayo! Ayo, it is Monday! It's a perfect day for a YouTube apology, isn't it? It's wonderful. Hello? Ayo, Tatara? How's it going? Oh, I can't scroll down. I couldn't see that. Hey, Rose, congrats on the first, not you too. Yes! Me as well. I am not too big to admit my mistakes and catch L's. I did it once for Pela, and I'll do it again for Fu-xuan. It ain't the first time. I waited all day for this. Charge your phone, charge your drink. Leo, hello. Allie, ayo, you're at the beginning. Ayo, good to see you. Hello, everybody. It's not a guitar. It's a ukulele. Why Sonichu? Because on the WikiHow, it says you gotta have a cute animal. So I thought, what cuter animal to have... Wait, hold on. I mean... I'm so super sorry. I'm so super sorry. But yeah, WikiHow said to, have a cute animal. So, this is the closest thing I got. Don't do it, I thought you were my copium streamer. No. To hold the integrity of the list, we shall update it. I feel like we should do, like, we should look at it twice anyway. Once at the beginning and close to the end. That way we can tell all the kinks already. So maybe I'll just make this a normal thing anyway. But still, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize Fu-xuan was as good as she was. I just didn't want to overfill into the hype. But I guess this time the hype was right. For one time, didn't he? Look at my pet. Look at my pet. Feel sorry for me, then look at my pet, then look back at me. Be sorry for me, then look at my pet. The toxic gossip train, except the tuber deserved it, so she got run over back and forth a lot of times. The toxic gossip train, except this time it wasn't toxic gossip, it was just true. How you doing, Bible AO? Blue, hopefully you're doing great. Cancel Ophi? It's an apologize because you think Fu is good? Actually, yes. Now, the thing is, I was debating this a lot today. Because the more I thought about it over the weekend, the more I slept on it. I'm like, okay, she's pretty good. And I was like, oh shit, she's like higher on the tier list good. So I need to spread the word before her thingy is out, which is when? In a week! Now that we got all the shit settled, it's time to revisit the list, I think. That way it gives people time to save their stuff. If you're skipping Fu, I think you should think otherwise. In my opinion. I think she can go... Well, we're gonna look at other characters too. Only certain characters. There's some other characters where they're staying where they are. But there's only a select few. Nah, they're correct. Oh no, they're genuinely correct. That's why I tell people... When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Hence, I've got whatchamacallit, integrity. Y'all debating skipping, I'm debating whether or not to get the guaranteed. Well, you never know. The problem is, too many people are gonna be like, you know, too much on the hype sauce. But before we go on with that, I need to burn my resin because guess what day it is? What week it is today, my friends? It is burning it down the nerve. It's like Crema. Hell yeah, Double Calyxes is back, bruh. You gotta take advantage of this. This is so good. I need to get 20 pulls in 7 days. This is a scam. I'm being good. Jingli needs my gems. She's gonna get mine too. Fu ate up my savings, the holy grail. Here's the thing. Here's something I want you guys to help me because I couldn't figure out what to debate. I've been thinking about this. Is she better than Bronya? Because let me refresh those who don't remember the list, or for those who aren't here. This is the list as it currently stands, before it changes, okay? Obviously, we all know Loach is the king of Star Rail. That's staying. However, I was debating where on the list. Obviously, more than Bibiter. I'm not sure about Ting Yun. I think probably more than likely Ting Yun. But the problem is she here? Or is she here? Now that, definitely not better than Locha. So is she here? Or is she here? And that's the question. Is she gonna be the official queen to the king? Is she gonna be the official queen of Star Rail? Or is she gonna be the princess of Star Rail? She's better than every... Oh! Well, in that case, hell yeah. When it comes to bratty characters, she, like, gets her own tier on the top. I stan whatchamacallit. Well, fuck. What Calyxes do I use now? So... I think she's under Bronya. That's the thing. It's hard to tell. I'd say Bronya and Ting both better than Locha or Fu-xuan. No. Literally, Locha does it all. The only thing he doesn't do that all these people do, except for, you know, obviously, Dan Heng for obviously reasons, is the ER recharge. If Ting Yun healed, maybe debatable. But, obviously, again, each character, if you need a specific set of stuff to be done, you know, obviously certain characters even lower on the list will be better than anyone up here. Ting Yun plus heal equals ho-ho. We'll see when she comes out. Locha gets one shot. I prefer Fu. Generally, I don't run into those issues. But then again, we'll see. We'll see. In very specific situations, you'll need to get tankier. But honestly, you can run her in every team, but I wouldn't say she's better than Locha. Definitely not. Definitely not. Locha is still the undisputed king. But we will look at this list a little later. I got Calyxes to run. Sustain is better than level 0 artifacts, I guess. With Locha, hell yeah. Same thing with Fu-xuan as well. But honestly, I prefer skill pointless healing. And I prefer a field where other people attack. I'm sorry, he's too much. If I had to explain it, honestly, you blinded. Kafka and Spiritu are good examples of getting one-shot double targeted. In what situation? You can't just say it generically, you gotta say when. What made you think better of Fu? The light cone is not valid for the tier list. I tried it offline with other light cones, and it can work. Is it better with the light cone? Yes, because it solves her energy problems. But in that case, just pair up with a freaking healer in your Gucci game. I know. Oh, you weren't here, Baron. I think I was here when I clarified. Yeah, I thought she was niche. No. She's definitely not niche. Don't put her in, like, every single... Maybe there's certain teams where obviously Fu-xuan won't always be the answer, but I feel she is generally the answer. Hey, Muhammad, what's up? Mach 910, Spiritu can do a thrust and throw a spear at the same target? Well, obviously, in the highest levels of Mach, then I'm not sure. Maybe, we'll see. Once I get all my people shit leveled up, then we're gonna actually test that out. Can you show her being good? Sure. Let me see. Well, first I gotta do whatchamacallit. My Calyxes. Speaking of, we gotta get shields. There we are. Kafka could screw you over similarly, so there is some RNG. I'm gonna be honest, depending on what your weekly thing is, like the weekly stuff for Mach, certain characters will be worse and better, will be worse off. I'm talking about in general, not in the hardest levels of Mach. I feel like Fu-xuan is a generic good answer. Locha, I think, is the best answer, but Fu-xuan's also a very equally very good answer. As well. I'm doing my toxic gossip train. Yes. I mean, for example, with my imaginary team, she wouldn't work. Because my imaginary team is stacked in such a way where if you remove Locha, then you gotta remove Yukong. Like, come on. Yukong won't be as good. Like, so, but in general, if you need a solo sustain and you work on her shit, I think she can actually do it. Oh, here we go! Fu-xuan, right here. In the Calyxes. She can solo sustain them without needing a healer, which is really good. Yeah. But other characters, she might be more necessary. I feel like Locha, no matter what the element though, is still good on every team. And so is Fu-xuan. It's just a matter of what your needs are. Generally, my needs are more fulfilled with Locha, but I'm gonna be honest, there's times where I don't want to use him on every single team. Because I kind of get tired of using him. So I feel Fu-xuan, for me personally, is a better different option if I need people to be tankier for some reason. But if I don't need to be tanky, I run Locha. Or I switch out Locha for Fu-xuan for funsies. But yeah, look at that! People don't even know what damage is. On auto? I'm not touching anything right now. This is all on auto. I only think they conditionally outperform each other, so I put them more on an equal or similar level. I think Izuri Locha is slightly better. True. Oh, then we'll see. You know what? Let's do something that I didn't think I could do. Let's put Fu-xuan. I don't know if I would put her in solo sustain on freaking whatchamacallit, but I'll try. On difficulty 3 of whatchamacallit. Bugs. Haven't done that yet. So I'm more than willing to try that. Normally I don't like, on bugs, I don't want to solo on Fu-xuan, but I'm willing to try it, why not? I mean, I was able to get all stars on floor 5 of Mach. Once I got her, what is it that she has? That level 75, level 80 trace. Where you get to resist, like, something. I forget what it's the exact words, but I got it. Yeah, thank you, that one. Thank you. I can't remember the exact terminology. I'm gonna be honest. She does have a lot of good free-to-play options. So she is very free-to-play friendly without needing her light cone, but I think she's the best with her light cone. We'll see. We'll see. Riding Spirit Stack, Blessing upon hitting every time one revival. We'll see. Worst case scenario, I'll probably pair up with a healer. Probably freaking Lynx. But, no, you still have a week. Friend, my watches your VOD and you want to join Discord today? Oh, they did? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, let me what's their name? I'll unban them. I'm sorry. Let me know, Tataro. I'll change that right now. I am so sorry. Yeah, because usually the spammers, they like, the spam, you know, hey, my commissions are open, lol, lol. They usually, you know, come in like Noah's Ark 2 at a time. This freaking double Calyx event is making me nut. It's making me nut. It's making me nut. Okay, I will do that right now. I am so sorry. You know, I mean, they understand and you understand, so I'll do that right now. Like, literally 2 shields. It would have been nicer if it was more shields, but you know. Still, at this point, it's like, it'd be good. Wait, do I have any extra that reserve Kekka? I do. Let's withdraw 16. Because ever since someone pointed out I only have 1, I want to put 1 in there as a statement to Genshin players. I always miss the bots. Damn, the bots didn't hit you up about art. I know you. I'm so glad. I was gonna say, I'm surprised you'd managed to dodge Fischl as much as you have. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, Fischl's like one of the earliest characters I E6'd next to, I'm sorry, C6'd, God. Right next to, Diona. But that one wasn't by choice. I forgot who I was, I think, was it Al-Hytham? No. There was somebody. There was somebody. Whom, whatchamacallit. Base bitch. I extend my sincerest apologies. I should probably join the Discord at this point. It's my third stream. Ayo, Bible, love to have ya. That's all I'm saying. So glad. Oh, I read that. Thanks to these primos. Ayo, yeah. I was gonna say, honestly, Rose, Fischl's the reason why I enjoy playing my Electro Dendro team. Deadass. It paired up with Kaching, freaking, what is it? Well, Al-Hytham, Kaching, Fischl, and I forgot why. Zhongli, because I'm lazy. Bruh, she is so worth it the higher the cons you go. Now I wonder what I do to expect. Wait, what do I didn't? You lost your 50s. Lost your second 50-50 Adea. Oosh. Fischl's amazing. She was on my team for a while in the early days. At least I have a guaranteed Farina. Ayo, there you go. Guaranteed Farina. That's what we like to see here. Which, by the way, Rose, I'll be dead ass honest. I've been seeing nothing but love for Farina, except. It's either love for her or seeing her in that one meme of Marie Antoinette getting beheaded. It's kind of funny. Oh man. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I was asked about dinner. You're here. Ayo, how you doing, Superwoman? Hopefully you're having a fantastic Monday. I can't help but be smiling today. It is a new week. Calyxes are up. I feel like, as a Star Rail player, and also we're gonna be playing Bus Simulator later. I'm really happy. My autism's gonna get itched so good. I don't know. I'm just happy. I'm happy today. I'm very happy. Supreme Brat. X to doubt. There's me now. Now I wonder what to do. I didn't expect food to be this good. Better to read now. Yes, thank you. Yes. And yeah, I didn't expect it too. Trust me, I'm just a surprise. Now I'm just spending all my primos for more official cons if I can get another 5-star. Ayo, she appears in the shop. So worst case scenario, you can get her through there. That's how I've been doing it. Fischl been dodging you for so long. I'm chilling being watched by a cat. Ayo, there you go. Which, by the way, I did originally intend for the stream today to be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley later. But so many people are like, hey, we see you playing Bus Simulator offline. Why don't you play Bus Simulator? Why don't you play buses? Ophi, I don't like bus. I don't like gacha games. Play Bus. Turtles. Which, you know, I was throwing around the idea of maybe playing it on stream, like, I don't know if that's interesting to you guys. It's literally going in a bus and going over and over en route to different places in a bus. And me actually driving to the rules of the road. I mean, how exciting can that be? And it's like, you know what? I'm glad you guys are excited for it. Such a song. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah! Especially if they are a dedicated VOD watcher, I'm more than happy to do it right now. That's the beauty of auto fight. Hell yeah! If anything, I should have done that like the moment they did so. That is my bad. I hope you told them I'm sorry. When they watch the VOD, they'll see this. I'm sorry. I'm a stupid. You know, it's okay. I already got the ukulele out in the freaking and my cute pet, it's fine. Oh, stop, no. Only as good as people who are with me, aka you guys. The Disney Racer is actually pretty fun. Is it now? I shall extend it to you because I don't know, there's times where like I share it and then I fixed it, or I thought I fixed it, and then it's like, nah. So I was thinking of getting in a Moo game, and the game of choice would be Final Fantasy Online. Ayo, that's where bruh, hey, that's where I'm from. Eorzea is my place. If you play which I highly recommend Final Fantasy XIV. It is literally so good. Like bruh, that's that's my home. That is my home. If you play, go on the Brynhilder server. Yes, we're the server literally right next to the sex server. It's okay. Think about it like us living next to Amsterdam. The town next to it. I didn't know it was the sex server. I mean, I didn't know we were on the same server as that server, okay? I only chose that server because Iki's friend was on the server next to the naughty server, and I was just like, bro, I'm ready to play an MMO. Because as an ex-homeless WoW player at the time, I was really sad and wanting MMO. And I don't care about the monthly fees, I'm gonna be honest, they deserve my money. Hell yeah. Yoshi P deserves my money. And actually, fun fact, my avatar, for those who don't know, is my Final Fantasy XIV character. I pay $14 a month. I think you can get it lower. I think give FF a super shot, you can play a lot. Oh, that's true! What's the script? Oh my god, can someone put ! script while I make these stupid shields? I'll say the whole meme. Yeah, for those who don't know, if you put ! script, it'll come up with the whole Final Fantasy XIV meme, and I love it. 9 times out of 10 I say it. Unless I'm too busy looking at, like, I don't know, butterflies. But other times I will put it in. It's really great. And if you want to know what the meme is, hey yo, ! script. There you go. But it is, a lot of it is a lot of it in the beginning is free. I will not lie to you. Part of it will feel like a slog, but I think it's worth it. Oh, they're not stealing. This is happily giving right here. Oh, how many credits do I have? It don't matter. It's freaking whatchamacallit, double calyxes. Who cares? Let me just do that first. I haven't been paying attention to what my freaking amount was. So let's get double minis. Did you know the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial that includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today. And soon you're gonna have not one, but 2 expansions under that umbrella soon. Whenever the new expansion comes out. Including the lukewarm Stormblood, but hey, it's free. You can't win them all. I have to wait, I don't have the- oh, no, that's fine. I think no, it's deadass actually free for you to play up to a certain point. So you don't have to, yeah, you don't have to spend $20, I think, right? Rose, if I remember correctly? Yeah, I think, yeah, it says free right there in the script. I'll say it. It's my way. The way when I look at whenever we look at the meme, I think of it as like saying my pledge of allegiance. Did you know the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial with like my heart looking at the Eorzean flag, hand on heart, standing up, and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime. Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today. Like, it'll be 6.5, it'll be up to Stormblood? Yes, yes. If it's not free through Steam, so the more you know, that's why you don't play through Steam. You download their actual launcher. Because that is, it's better to do it through them anyway and not Steam, trust me. There's like so many issues, especially if you want to buy like the cosmetics on their website. Just download it from them directly. All hail our Lord and Savior Yoshi P. Yes. Imagine paying monthly to playing a game. Yes. Heck yeah. Which, by the way, I would deadass. I know it was brought up before, but Apple Play, like the fact that you have to pay monthly, it really annoys me. Don't you have to also like buy the games too? Super go to the official site. Stream has problems with Final Fantasy XIV. It really does. It is some Scientifically, we call that caca poo poo. Scientifically speaking. People be doing that with Star Rail already with the pass. Understandably so. I mean, yeah. It'd be like that. Imagine paying monthly to watch one show. I don't. I pay monthly to watch many shows. But that used to be Netflix for me, though. I only would watch literally only one show. Oh, I already ran out of my daily stuff for my double drops. Whatever. Still got it. Or if you got PlayStation 5, it's on the PS4 and PS5. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna say, to save yourself a headache later down the line, don't do Steam. Do whatever's more convenient for you. If Steam, if for some reason is more convenient, do so. But if Final Fantasy becomes your game later on, it's just gonna save you so much headache. Actually, Bible, it's an optional battle pass to enhance your experience, so it's totally different. Actually, I have 1K of the resin equaling to Honkai just sitting there. I mean, Rose, it's definitely worth spending because it's double drops right now. Certain amount per day for the next 6 days, for a total of 12 times. Yeah. So I would definitely do that. Yeah. Oh, let me, whatchamacallit, I see you just joined Bible, let me just, whatchamacallit, verify you as well. There you go. Alright, now you're verified, Bible. There you are. Alright. Alright, perfect. Which, by the way, funny story, as part of my punishment, I was gonna play Genshin. Because what's a worse punishment to a Star Rail player than playing Genshin? No, thank you for joining. I'm sure things are gonna get very lively with your input on stuff. I'm on Genshin right now, crying your eyes out from the story. Or what? Which, by the way, the whole behead the leader, or, you know, the whole memes with France having a revolution and Farina dying have been hilarious. Ah, so it's a story, I'm going to assume. I'm about to spend all my juice to level up Hook and Clara. I'm almost sorry. Nah, don't be sorry. Not gonna lie, I much prefer the story to the Shinjo. I mean, we all agreed that the Jinzhou is basically the stepping stone planet before the real story, which is the next planet. I think that's how it's gonna be, and I think it's a good way to like space out content, so that way every planet isn't like a major super expansion, and it would be like, that would be a lot of work. Making every planet like the equivalent of frickin' Belobog. So I like that. It's like, you know, you've heard of Space Station, which is a good segue. Then we have the real story stuff going on, which is Belobog. Then we have another, you know, calm down midway, which is the Jinzhou. It's like peaks and valleys. Herta was, you know, obviously the valley. Then Belobog was peak, Shinjo's the valley, and then the next place is gonna be the frickin', whatchamacallit, prison planet. Yeah. I hope so. I didn't like the Chinese fantasy setting this game. Ayo, for me, I enjoyed the Jinzhou. I liked it. It did its job, and I'm happy for it, and I'm especially excited for the next patch where we're gonna learn about that, Furious 5, or whoever they are with Blade. And that's punishment for anyone, to be truth? Yeah, but especially a freaking Star Rail player. Does that mean where I play it is cross-platform? Yes. Final Fantasy 14 is cross-platform. So messy? Messy how? Can you describe? Oh, sorry, I had a cough. Goodness. Alright. I recently leveled up my Clara, put her HP relic set from the Duck Dungeon, and without her cone, she hits way more than I expected. Oh no, definitely. You want a new planet for lore, I want a new planet to farm XP. We're not the same. I just got cocked in Genshin because weekly rewards are 1 time per boss instead of 3 times to do any bosses you want. Truly an inferior game? Yes. Oh, now I don't know where to put it. Maybe the PlayStation? It is better than Steam, I can tell you that much. MMOs on PlayStation are a little tricky, personally. But if you feel, again, it's better for you. If it's better for you, then by all means do it. But I'd say MMOs are generally better on a PC. It just feels better. And if you're gonna buy a keyboard for your PlayStation, it's like you might as well put it on your PC. Because I know a lot of people who bought PlayStation like keyboards or keyboards to go into their PlayStation and a mouse, and it's like, well, what's the freaking point? I mean, obviously, if you don't have a PC, I understand. But if you have a PC, then why are you gonna get it on the PS5? It's on PlayStation, but that's if you don't care for taking pictures. And super pro tip, you can use JB/M on PlayStation. I don't know what that means, but there you go. There you go. I don't have that. Or I mean, I play my PlayStation, it turns on, it plays DVDs, that's about it. That's nice, maybe she will help me in mock more than you think. It's la 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 la. Ah. Opie called me out for buying a keyboard on PlayStation. Well, you said you don't have a PC. I'm saying it's better if you don't have a PC. Which, to my knowledge, I don't remember you saying you had one. Let's see. Wait for 2 more to spawn. I say for accessibility purposes. God. Alright, we're gonna wait for 2 more of those to spawn. So we're gonna go into the parlor car. And now we're going to do some updates. Oh, you didn't at the time? Oh. You have one now? Let me deadass honest. I thought you didn't have one the entire time. I honestly thought you didn't have one the entire time. Who was supposed to tell me that my freaking screen was on the entire time? I'll see a lot for floor 9 and 10. I tried solo her with supports. I think it's possible. Decent laptop. Ayo, there you go. Alright, let's do the thing. La 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 la, mom speaking too hard for her today. Alright, so. Let us do some revisions. We're gonna go down the list, okay? We're gonna see who moves and who stays, okay? And then this will be definitive until Jingliu comes out and we give it a few days, see how she is, and then towards the change, we're gonna see if she still stands. Fu-xuan is an undisputed queen of Star Rail. Alright, so Locha, king of Star Rail, undisputed. Moving on. Bronya, I feel, still deserves her spot there. Tingyun still deserves her spot. Shut up, Allie. Dan Hung, we all proved, is a cheat code. Somehow broke the blade barrier, somehow. I thought, honestly, Dan Hung was gonna be, like, here. But nah, that guy is kind of crazy. Alright. Fu-xuan. Now here's something I'm unsure about. She clearly rightfully deserves to be here, okay? She clearly deserves to be here. Like, on God. On God. However, more than cheat code, more than Tingyun. Now, the question is, Bronya has been sitting as the queen of Star Rail for a long time. Now, I was thinking about this really hard, and interchangeably, they're both better than each other for different reasons. So we gotta below Tingyun. Oh my gosh, I don't know about that, but
no one dethrones the queen.
Well, we don't know, that's the thing. It's hard to tell because I can see so many reasons why Fu-xuan deserves to be the queen of Star Rail. And then, Bronya's been demoted to princess. So we gotta look at what they both can and can't. Let's look at their positives and negatives, okay? Because it's really hard, okay? Because you can run both on all teams. However, you'd obviously want one or over the other for different reasons. And so we gotta think of what they do. So we're gonna look at what they do, because honestly, this is hard. Bronya's way better. That's what I was thinking too. Like at first, when I was thinking about where we should put her on the tier list, I thought, oh, well, maybe behind Bronya. But then the more I think about it, I'm like, she offers a lot more.
Fu-xuan to Bronya, I killed Mufasa.
I killed Mufasa. It's hard to rank 2 characters. I know, that's the thing. Usually I rank characters with utility more higher, but they both offer utility, so I'm like, frick. So, because usually, like, if it's a debate between, like, obviously Dan Heng and Fu-xuan, and obviously Fu-xuan wins, because, you know, as much of a cheat code as he is, I'm thinking about someone who you will be looking at more often for more flexible roles and uses. Per role? No, that'll get messy. Fu can be on pretty much every team, but Bronya can't be on SP hungry teams and loses a few on her skills. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So Bronya, let's look at it, shall we, together? So, just an overall view. The downsides to Bronya I can immediately think of is boom. SP hungry. At least with Fu-xuan, she's not using her skill every turn. Unlike Bronya, who has to use her skill every turn. Her, it's like every... how many? Every... 3 turns, which is pretty good. That's like a Ting Yun skill, which is like 3, right? Yeah. Yeah. So, she raises crit rate, I believe, or is it crit damage? Yeah, crit rate. HP. She heals. She makes your team tankier. Scrolling down. Makes people, what is it? I think she resists all crowd buffs. Let me just read the exact wording. All allies will resist crowd control debuffs applied by the enemy target during their current crowd control. The Death Down is definitely amazing ability to implant weak. Oh, you're talking. Oh, we're not there yet. Hold on. Before you plead your case, we're gonna one thing at a time. Yeah, every DPS can benefit from what's your face. Everyone can. She's definitely not situational. However, the only time she becomes situational is her SP cost, and that is like the one thing I think in her favor. I was gonna say, better than Ting Yun's based on other characters. So, for example, with Bronya, you need to use E 1 every 2 turns. True. Every turn, yeah. Well, that's the point. Bronya doesn't use her E. Why are you using her? I know, but we're talking about comparing them as to who's going to be the undisputed queen of Star Rail. Like, which one has more over the other? Obviously, crit damage is very important. Like, that ult, 2 turns. Increased attack and crit damage equal to her crit damage for 2 turns. Insane. And of course, we all love advancing an action sooner. That's very awesome. And it also increases their damage, which compared to like with a good light cone can be gnarly and really good. Honestly, more attack is always better. It's not situational. Everyone wants attack, but that's not what we're debating here. This is a bit too far, but she is situational with future characters. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not going to talk about the future, we're talking about the now. Whenever the future comes, we will look at it in hindsight and she might move up or down. Obviously, this list will change according to how stuff is, but I'm gonna be honest, we can only look at the now, we can't all be like Fu-xuan and look into the future, okay? We're gonna take information as it takes it. Because, you know, it might not happen, who cares? All that matters is the now. Are tough with Bronya as of now. Oh no, definitely, if you want to run Dan Heng, don't put Bronya, but that's well, there's better characters to put with Dan Heng anyway. Bronya's definitely not one of them. It looks hard, but you can make it work. It is possible to make it work with Inhibitor. I mean, obviously, you can make it work. But the fact that she's an option means she's an option. But, you know, would I prefer to do it personally? No. Oh, hey, Slime, what's up?
The sub-adversary is now officially a teen.
Right? Yeah, I'm pointing to that Fu-xuan has more universal utility. Bronya's still amazing, don't get me wrong. Oh, no, I understand it completely. I know you're definitely not shitting on her. If anyone shits on Bronya at all, clearly they don't. They're just mad that they haven't gotten her yet. That's my only explanation. The problem is they both can go on almost every team, and that's the problem. You can make an argument for Fu-xuan not being on a certain team, the same you can with Bronya. It's situational, but that's not really. I think they both equally. Maybe Fu-xuan slightly more with the solo mid potential, but honestly, I'd still say that's not enough to like sway it. At least here. Because they both can go on any team, and if you know how to if you balance the skill point thing correctly, then even Bronya can work with Dan Heng. I wouldn't do it personally. I wouldn't recommend it, but you know. They're this way. Fu-xuan can carry you over higher difficulty, higher mob, but Bronya you can avoid. And oh goodness, hello everyone, welcome. Oh goodness, the stars have landed. Ayo, welcome. Oh goodness. Bronya you can avoid with less effective. It depends if you want. It depends. But hello everyone, welcome. Let me just do a whatchamacallit. I'm Ophelia Sky. I do whatever I want. Hello, hello. I'm Ophelia Sky. I do whatever I want, and right now I'm doing a YouTube apology for putting Fu-xuan not higher on the list. But right now we're trying to debate who is the queen of Star Rail, Bronya or Fu-xuan, and you can make a thing for both. Anyway. Oh my God, then. Anyway, let's see what. Aww, so cute. Yeah. Oh wait, are you a furry? Uh-oh. All right, take your ass and leave. Oh yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. No furries. Do I look like I'm not that kind of gal? But thank you for the shout out. Thank you so much, Ristar, for the raid. I super appreciate it. If you can, that's right, get out. Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out, because then that means I have to clean it with the hazmat suit. Listen, the Sonichu makes my apology video hit harder, okay? My Sonichu has nothing to do with it. Shut up. Anyway, but I'm Ophelia Sky. I do whatever I want. And yeah, right now we're debating who between Fu-xuan and Bronya deserve to be the queen to, well, Locha's queen to the Star Rail Flip-Flop. Because where is it? But if you guys need to take a break and take a rest, I don't know how long Miss Ristar has been streaming, but hopefully it went well. Don't you talk sassily about my Sonichu, okay? Makes my apology hit hard. Makes it mean I'm serious. Anyway, I bought a game and needed 5 hours to complete the first mission. Which game was that? But anyway, if you guys need to go for self-help, definitely do that. Or self-help. Self-rest and care, whatever. So this is the current list as it stands. Obviously, Locha's the true undisputed queen. Seela, yeah. Yeah. Be lucky she's getting a rerun, that's all I'm saying about that. Bronya advances her action. True. Thank you for the follow, Rouge the Rabbit. Thank you. So, let me see, what were you playing? I gotta scroll up. Also, Star Rail, how far are you in, Miss Ristar, if you're still there? We already beat the game, and right now we're enjoying the double calyxes and stuff. But anyway, so I am unsure between the two of them who is the true queen. I take that back, Topaz is queen? No, the true queen is Numby. If we're taking that route, then Numby's the real queen, and I'm not gonna hear it from anybody else. That is just facts. We're all caught up. Also, just did Horny Dan. Horny Dan. I mean, you're not wrong, but like at the same time, I'm like, what? Oh my god. Anyway, so if you guys want to stay and be a part of the discussion while we update the definitive true list, for sure, trust, don't ask questions, then I'll be more than happy to have the input. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Bible, I don't read. So there is a size tweet. I don't mind you putting in smaller blurbs though. But yeah, I've been done with all of them. Why? Me neither. What is reading? Exactly. Streamers don't read. All we do is react blindly without even thinking about things. Trust. It's it's the real streamer way. I would say Bronya does this short job better. Well, the problem, we can't go based off their job role. We have to go based off of who has less drawbacks than the other. Trust the process? Hell yeah, see? Why can't you guys listen to Ristar? Clearly they know what's up. You guys make fun of me for my illiteracy, and Ristar's running around being allowed to not read, and I'm being made fun of for that. That's why, y'all, blah, blah, blah. I had in smaller blurbs earlier, but was reposting because it went off topic. Oh, you got a little bit off topic. Fu-xuan and Locha are deciding factors as to whether or not you can clear certain content for your account as opposed to Bronya. Just makes account stronger. True. Always trust. Heck yeah! I'm gonna pin that. I like you, Bubba. I like you. I'm pinning that. This is something we can all get behind. Oh, thank you, Aloha. We love Aloha here. Aloha has been the reason why, Aloha is just nothing but a delight, and we love Aloha here, especially with their anatomy breakdowns of certain characters, like Argenti's freak neck. You want to look at her? You want to look at why Aloha's so great here? Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up. Every chance I get to show this off, I enjoy it. We're gonna pull it up again. Look at that! Look at him! Be careful, if you talk bad about him, his neck will stretch into your room and bite you. No, we trust, but then you come and say Bronya is 3 degrees. Nuh-uh. I was the one that pointed it out, but Aloha did a full net. Yes, and I'm glad you did. I'm glad that you did point it out, Bibo, because then we got our expert on it, and then we got the actual scientific conclusion that yes, his neck be freaky. I do like the way he looks, though. Don't get me wrong. I didn't notice it because of all the hair. What that neck do? Bite people if you talk wrong about him. I mean, this Knight of Beauty is. Do you think Dan Hung can be queen to queen? Oh God, I don't know what that is. I'm afraid I don't think I'm gonna click on that. It's a DeviantArt link. I don't trust that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't trust links in general, but the fact that you gave me a frickin' whatchamacallit? What is it called? A DeviantArt link? Hell no. Hell no. That ain't kosher. Oh crap, I gotta restart my thingy. The neck took over the freaking screen and now I gotta like restart it. He has a boob window, and apparently characters with boob windows do more damage, I notice. It's AI art of Dan Hung with big tiggle bitties. 5-star true. Oh my god, you guys are so bad. You guys are so bad. Made me look bad in front of the lady. Anyway, hey Liquor, what's up? Oh god. Maybe one day. But right now, I do agree, Bibo. I think in the end, Fu-xuan barely squeezes by where I think she actually dethroned Bronya. And I think Fu-xuan is the new queen to Star Rail. Because yes, I do agree, she will let you go through harder content, at least with a little bit more breathing room. I just saw the tier list, but just for a second. Oh yeah, of course. A DeviantArt, no, not my chat. Exactly, not my chat at all. So, I feel like, hey, Finkelfoots, long time no see. So I think, honestly, Fu-xuan, definitely right behind Locha, now that, you know. For me, I was on the fence. I wasn't sure, but that is right, Bible. You have a good point. No, he was banished to the Shadow Realm? No, he's right here. He's back to being the king of the SS. Well, maybe, we'll see. We'll see. So, whatchamacallit? Oh no, you're gonna upset the blade mains. Oh, whoops, I'm stupid. Anyway, I'm sorry. I thought I was doing the thing. So anyway, let me just hearing her like moan and groan all the time is driving me crazy. Anyway, so Fu-xuan made lots of accounts, finished Mach 10, exactly. So, yeah. What is nut? That.
Nut.
The nut button. So I'd say because of her being able to make Mach 10 possible, and also just her making like other content more possible, she has earned her spot as the queen, ruling alongside King Locha above the rest of the scrubs. Yes, Fu-xuan is the generous queen, while Bronya is the rich get richer lady. She will be the princess. She will be the princess alongside Tingyun. I think safe to say. So yeah, so I think Fu-xuan definitely deserves to be up here, and I feel better sleeping at night knowing that this is where it's gonna be. Make Yanqing and Antanomy Ophi. He's already small. How much more smaller do you want to see him as? You don't need an anatomical chart to know how short Yanqing is. Pretty short. No, I meant is donuts. Oh! Understandable, Mohammed. Understandable. That's Aloha's job? Exactly. How is... We're going to go down it and we're going to move people up and down as needed. So one at a time. Alright. So, Bronya, safe to say in the third spot. With Tingyun. And then Imbibitor, honestly squeaking by because he is the cheat code to the game. I would honestly thought he would have been here, but his damage cannot be denied. Oh god, if you want to do Yanqing, I'll be more than happy to see it. Gwyneth gets her own tier list at the top because, oh my god. Honestly, yes. Tingyun deserves to be among the pantheon of greats. Now, Blade? I think... Oh, thank you for the follow, Mashiro! Thank you! Alright, so, Blade... I think he deserves to be here. Silverwolf? And by far, the biggest issue is the tier list right now is Silverwolf too low. One thing at a time, Bible. God dang. I'm gonna forget by the time we go down. We're doing everybody, not just what you find specifically wrong. It's true. It's true. It is very true. Silverwolf is Locha Fu-xuan level. This is the one that I haven't actually felt like lit about. Or I'm sorry, I haven't felt anything about this actually. She literally breaks the game. No, she doesn't. Pisses me off. That's what she does. If she were more consistent, I would put her up here. But she's way too inconsistent. Especially, unless you're in mono quantum. Because she will troll you. And instead of giving the one element you want, she will keep putting quantum. And that's a big problem. Because I honestly thought she was, like, up here before. But the fact that she can somehow manage to troll people by not giving you the right element so consistently is annoying. Like, for example, I keep on telling this story over and over with people I know. I was running a, mostly mono imaginary. Which team is this one? So I had, Welt. Back when I used to use Welt. I had Locha. And then I had, Yukong. Okay? And so then for my last spot for Mach, because, you know, I wanted to do the most damage possible, I'm like, okay, let's put Silverwolf here. Whatever. This hoe, this little gremlin, was like, hey, instead of imaginary, I'm gonna give you quantum over and over and over, because I think it's hilarious. And I'm like, can you not? And she's like, nah. And I'm like, huh, really? And she's like, yeah, really. Look me dead in my eyes. Quantum implant with Silverwolf is good as long as your team isn't too SP hungry. My team is very SP hungry. And that's the problem. Most teams are SP hungry. Most teams are very SP hungry. True. So let's get the personal grudge aside. Uh, I only use her in mock, honestly. If there is, so let's see. Whatchamacallit. Let me unremember that memory. Let me put it into the garbage pile. Once you can implant quantum and do more break, which is why she does break, or you end up getting the right weakness. I need the right weakness. Generally, she would do the right weakness almost all the time. Yeah, if we're going by a new guideline, that she can definitely put stuff at mock with a little bit more breathing room. At this point, you don't miss out on much, even if you get the wrong weakness. The problem is with it's gonna throw off the SP, and I'm not gonna do anything. That's the problem. Especially when I need to rush to get those weakness breaks. Let me see. Pretty much halves the necessary investment on your account. That is true. I think for that alone, she does definitely deserve to move up a tier. Definitely above Dan, I think. Above Ting Yun, though? I'd say that alone, yeah. Because now that I'm thinking, yeah, she makes it easier, definitely, for sure. At least above Ting Yun. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just noticed that Sonic... Oh, it's Sonichu! Don't look it up. Don't look up Sonichu at your own risk, but if you do, it's hilarious and really scary. It's really scary. Don't do it. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, just keep it at that. Keep it at that, please. Alright, so I would say because of that, now that I will put that personal grudge aside. The problem is, if I don't get the weakness... Oh... Bubba, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bubba. I'm sorry. Don't look it up. It's cursed. When did this happen? So no, I wouldn't say that. Definitely would never say that. When you say don't do it, makes me want to do it more. No! I'm protecting you. I would definitely... grabs bleach. You know what? I understand. I understand completely. I know a lot of cursed things, and Sonichu's one of them. And yes, you are looking at one of the few people who watched all the episodes of the Christian documentary 3 times, because I didn't know what else to watch. If someone gets a bump and QQ needs a bump too, I don't know about that. Indomitable curiosity causes suffering once again. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. At the end of the day, despite that one freak incident where Fu-xuan, Fricka and Silverwolf is like, ayo, lol, your element stuff, I'd say definitely below Bronya, but above Ting Yun. Safe to say. I don't think better than Bronya, though. You can put her on any team for, like, a reason, but Bronya is on every team for the same reason. Blade still be up there. Japard, I'm happy with here. Lynx, I'm still unsure. I'm still unsure about Lynx. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was thinking maybe here? Potentially? So for as much RNG as QQ, why not bump her up? Because because with Silverwolf, at least you're getting something, despite the if you lose the RNG or not. QQ, if you lose the RNG, you lose nothing. Better than Bailu. A lot of people hate. I love Bailu, but I understand. I think probably here. Potentially maybe here. But I think probably more realistically here. I would say probably here. Yeah. Now we're gonna go to Well, I'm fine with here. He's good damage and support. I think that's pretty good. Kafka, I think I'm fine with her being here. She's fine. Yes, she can do crazy damage, but we're talking about characters on their own, which she needs a lot. She needs a lot of people to succeed. Whereas these characters on their own are crazy. Well, obviously the utility character is different, but we're talking about comparing to Dan Heng and Blade. You're not gonna put Kafka in their same freaking category. Sela, I'm gonna be honest. I've been seeing a lot of stuff in the Hoyoverse forums of people really glugging on her pee-pee, okay? I don't know if it's from cope or from the fact that they wasted their passes way too early. She's pretty good, but she was good at the time because there was nothing else. I think she honestly got outshined by the newer heroes, which was inevitable because, money. Premium passes, of course. She does do a lot of good damage, but she needs way too much help like Kafka. However, what Kafka has that outbeats Sela is her passive, which is her little follow-up attack thing, which can actually hurt. Sela's definitely way power crap. She's still great, but not as good. Oh no, she's still very good. Like that whole kill one person, get one turn thing is pretty busted, especially with multiple heroes. But when it comes to single, like fat, big target, single target bosses, she's gonna have that passive won't matter. But her damage alone cannot be denied. But she got outperformed very quickly. I'm done. Check Discord. Ayo, okay. We'll do as soon as we're done with this SS tier list. I'm happy though soon. Oh no, Sela's staying. I feel like she doesn't deserve to be any lower. Because you can't deny the damage she can do. Was a little difficult. The fact that QQ competes with Sela just shows how the fact that she isn't as good as we thought she was. Community had to learn how to... That is true! Remember when she first came out and people put her, right behind Arlen? That was crazy! That's crazy! Bruh! People didn't know how to play her and didn't know how she worked when she first came out. And it's bruh, are you stupid? Her damage is insane! Her damage, crazy! When you get mid-win, be careful what you say. I don't care. I'm gonna be honest. When we get there, we will get there. Trust me, one at a time, because I have words about every single one of these people. Some of them will be quicker than others, but we will get there. Trust me. I'm gonna just say right off the bat, Jingran gets way too much hate. I'm gonna be dead ass honest. People hate on him the way they used to hate on Chinchua back in the past, and it kind of is annoying. Okay. That's all I'm going to say about that. The only good thing I ever hear from people complaining about Jinman is that his weapon is the only good thing that came out of his release. If it was between him and his weapon banner, people are saying the weapon banner is the only good thing. QQ's my strongest, and I didn't even mean to. There you go, Rouge. There you go. And she can be, and I've seen it. It's crazy. Alone, if you're able to get a full hand, boom, she's scary. But then... in addition to with the help that she gets, it's even crazier. Now you will see a new Quantum DPS will come out and Sela will be out. I'm gonna feel bad because, Yanqing is already getting that treatment with Jingliu coming out. But if another Quantum DPS comes out, Sela is gonna be probably dancing on the S tier or at the end of the SS tier. But we'll see. We'll see. This is for sure. Sela's barely hanging on. Yeah. Sorry for the slander. Alright, so I think Chinchua, people underestimate her. I think she rightfully deserves to be standing behind Sela. For now. Whoever suggested Yanqing's anatomy, can you explain why? Alright, Quantum Destruction gonna over... Oh, they so are. They so are. The moment Quantum Destruction happens, it's gonna... Hold on. We're gonna look at it. Hold on. Where is it? Any chance I get to reference this, I get so happy. Alright, let me see. Let me just look it up right here. Let me see if I can find it. There we are. It's gonna gonna literally be like this. Like this. The moment they release a destruction character. That's Yanqing now! That's gonna be Cielo whenever destruction quantum comes out. Like dead ass, and that's Yanqing in that box right now with Jingliu coming around the corner. Isn't it tough enough he's already like swirling at the bottom with Arlen? Do you have to like spit on his grave too? Honestly, let our man live his life. If you can't eat dirt on Yanqing, just Photoshop his face on a rat. No. I can't. Anyway, disrespect enough aside. Alright, now Hook. Her damage is insane. It can be crazy. It can be very crazy, especially. I might have ranked her a little bit too high, but she does deserve to be pretty high up. I'm not sure whether she is up or down. I think she deserves to still stay where she's at. Because she is just like Chincho, where people shit on Hook, and it's like, bruh, have you seen her actual damage? Are you crazy? Like, her damage, kinda crazy. And if you actually seen it, it is insane. Yanqing is not just power crept in the game, but also low. Aw, you made me sad again. Okay, for those who don't know, I love Yanqing, okay? I got his phone case on my phone. I loved him. And then when the update came out where that boy was catching nothing but L's, even in his own companion quest, I got so sad. And then he continued to keep on catching L's, which made me even sadder. And then at the end, it's like, oh, we didn't spend enough time with each other, but come back, okay? And it's like, I barely got to see you in the game. And now they're releasing an ice DPS to put the final nail in the coffin of the Yanqing frickin' coffin, and it just tears me up. I love Yanqing. Versus Jingyu versus Blade versus Kafka, and in Mach. Damn. Bruh, I can't. Anyway, Hook SS tier is super hot take. Never seen that before. Hot, I get it. Hot. Hot take. I've seen people play Hook, and I've played her for a hot minute before I'm like, okay, I don't want to play Fire anymore. Then I got Welt, and then everything changed. What do you mean, Yanqing? Talk about how Himiko's only 5-star Fire and not the best Fire DPS? Yeah. Yeah. But Hook, if you actually look into it and actually see her and use her, and even better when you build her up with other people who can buff her, not just through like harmonies, but also just applying burns on its own. Oh, the stars have landed. Oh, hey, you came with the raid. Hello, lurking Yoshi. Thank you for the follow. Mwah! But so yeah, there you go. Definitely, I wouldn't say any better than anyone else on this list. Of course, I know obviously as a 4-star, she's pretty good. There's only so much you can do as a 4-star. Okay, let's be honest. But nonetheless, with barely any investment, she does a lot. Alrighty, I feel Himiko. Oh, I feel bad for Himiko because she's gonna be outshined by Space D-Luke. I mean, he's physical, so I mean, if they were in the same element, then I would understand that as a slash spit in her face, but I wouldn't say so. That's why Gwynnifer will be a must pull when she will make Hook. Oh, she will make Hook way better, and Kafka people as well. Kafka people and Hook people are gonna eat very well with their dots. For sure. That's that bitch ruined my 50-50. Physical's a really good element though to pair with Kafka. Oh, any dots are good to pair with Kafka. I believe Bible gave me the math that bleed is the best, which is done through weakness break of physical. So yeah, I do agree. But honestly, she gives more options. Gwynnifer gives more options other than Sampo. Because as we looked at her kit from the live, and she's pretty much Fire Sampo, but with one little extra bite, which is good. I got Yanqing trade for someone's Emiko. Blade scales off enemy HP, which is why powerful. There you go. There you go. So, there you go. It just gives more options other than Sampo. Which, by the way, Sampo, he's in the bottom because he's annoying. No. That is my one bias here, okay? One bias I will actually admit to, unless I'm told otherwise. I'm being biased. Like, I was a little biased with Silver Wolf, I won't lie. Now that I realize it, I understand that not all the time that's gonna happen. Just on average, Silver Wolf is very, very well worth it. Sampo, though, he just plain universally pisses me off. That guy can eat a caca. So that's why he's on the Sampo tier at the bottom. Unless he's Japanese. Japanese Sampo, I'm fine with Japanese Sampo. But American Sampo can't eat it. Anyway, that aside. So, now, okay, so let's look at what you would call it. To betray my customers, I charge extra. I do like that line, I won't lie, it's pretty good. Alright, let's look at Yanqing's anatomy. Let's see what's up. Let's see what is good. Alright, first let me pin it, before I forget. His body position was awkward, I measured him left so you can see his height.
Using my TTS to cry, why Ophi, why Bronya in third and then you put Midwolf just before her. Crying right now, my only hope in the sky is that Seal will fall of soon enough.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, she's pretty good. Just for that praise alone, I want to level him up someday. True. True. Alright. So here's Yanqing. Obviously it's all about perspective. So it makes sense that, at least he has a normal neck, which is pretty cool. It's why is a hey! I'm gonna be honest, it looks normal. It's just like it's a very dynamic perspective. It looks good, it looks correct for it. I mean, he's very short. That much we already know. I mean, we don't need math to show why he's short. Like, if you see someone that's short and you pull out a ruler, it's kind of like... it's kind of like putting parsley on the joke. It's a bit much, don't you think? Kind of not necessary, but... I mean, if anything, you probably should have added the part where you should have added the giant L on his forehead, because that's all he gets these days. I don't know, I didn't have a plan, I just considered it was, it was just for funsies. 2.5 rats actually considering Sonichu. I don't know who I'm offended for, Sonichu or Yanqing. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! We'll do fun ones. Well, for me, I mostly want to do like fun ones that like we know are like a problem. Whenever I open those for some reason, it like makes the window like annoying and weird. Let me just pull up the tier list back up again. Where's the butt? It's down there somewhere. Oops, wrong thing. Alright. So, Lynx, I feel, is definitely, we've now positioned her right where she's supposed to be. Maybe not double S, but she is still very good. Yeah, if anyone notices someone looking kind of weird, I'm here. Ayo, thank you, aloha. A gentleman and a scholar you are. Sonichu plus Yanqing was 1.5 rats. Oh my god. Anyway. Fire, MC. I still feel... Fire MC. I was debating moving Pela up one, which that's actually kind of cool and poetic that they're like kind of next to each other, given like they're best friends in lore. But I'm kind of like, I mean, be realistic. How many of you guys are using Fire MC more than Pela? I mean, like in a situation where like I find myself using Pela more. Whereas, I mean, they're a good free-to-play option. Like, if you're free-to-play and you didn't pull for Fu-xuan or have Japard, I fire MC is a good option. Hey, Ophi, what the fuck is the stuffy? It's Sonichu, and it's part of my YouTube apology tour. Once you get 2 solos, sustain fire, that's true. We're talking about people who don't have that. Because we gotta look not from the position of privilege, but from people who have this as their only options. See, I'm gonna say Pela definitely deserves to move up one above the Fire MC. I use the two to talk, frankly. I'd say Pela does outshine the Fire MC a little bit
Using
more.
my TTS to cry, why Ophi why Clara in bottom S tier and you put freaking Fu-xuan just before her. Crying right now, my only hope in the sky is that Svarog gets his own tier at the top.
Oh, he does. You performed a fusion alchemy. Oh no, it's Sonichu, but don't look it up. That's all I can say. Don't look it up. I'm protecting. So I definitely say Pela is better than Fire MC. Lynx, her mass healing and her ability to remove debuffs cannot be beat. Pretty good. Alright, next. I did rank Yukong a little too high. So honestly, I think we were... Well, here's the thing. She buffs people's damage, which can't be denied. So I would say, so far for now, we're going to put her in the top. She's flirting with the potential A tier. But I'm going to put her back there until we figure it out. Because honestly, I think she might deserve here. But I'll go through the other ones and then I'll compare and then we'll see. Well, the thing is, she can buff anybody. You don't have to be imaginary. You have to for you to get all the max benefits with that trace. Yes, you got to be imaginary. But I mean, her dots can apply to anybody, any two people who go after her. Especially when she ults, when she uses her E, it's even better. So anyone could benefit from that. So we'll see. I think if anything, we might see the trading of places between Asta and Yukong. But we'll see. Yukong M tier for mom. Oh. But we'll see. Yeah, but speed Yukong is really hard, and she is 2 SP hungry. Well, I mean, just like with Bronya, you gotta... Well, first of all, so is Asta. So... Like, that's not... To me, like, that's not really... You have to know how to build your team so that it doesn't put you in a deficit. Now I want to be Sanic. Yukong is S tier. Aww. At what tier does you not need to... Hold on. Let's look at Asta. How long does it take for her decay? I think Yukong's only good if she's E6. Oh no, not at all. I don't... When I looked at her E6, why do people say that? Because I use her pre-E6. And I don't understand. The E6 doesn't make a difference. She's not supposed to be a DPS. When Yukong uses her ultimate, she immediately gains 1 stack of rowing forest strings. Her max is at 2, and if you E, then what's the point of getting an additional one? I'm very confused. Is there like a secret E somewhere where she gets 3? Because if there was an E, like what? That's what I'm... The E... To me, I think the E2 is like, I think, more necessary than E6. I'm very confused. Because you need to worry about speed tuning. You can use her in more S-positive way. I suppose, but that doesn't make her only usable at E6. Definitely not. You can still use her beforehand. That's like probably the only downside, which is why I'm probably ranking her lower. But honestly, she's still usable, even not at E6. I'll be honest. But that's only giving you 1 stack. Unlike the 2 you get from the E, so... I don't understand why you don't want the full one. I mean, I get it. It's more SP positive, but it doesn't make her only usable at E6. Just puts you in the more positive for SP, I suppose. You never need 2 stacks in most Harmony comps to have 1 DPS. Yeah, I suppose. Doesn't make her only usable at E6, though. Definitely not. If anything, you're just gonna have to tune your team, which is a little annoying, but honestly, people are smart. They can handle it. Because, again, you're going to need a lot of skill points, so you have to learn to balance. So to me, it's like not really a big issue. Yukong's only worthwhile with DLH and Clara. Why Clara? I know Dan Hung, but why Clara? That's definitely unusual. Like, if you put Clara's the same as everybody else. I mean, the only people who get the max benefit from Yukong is imaginary people, which is Welt and frickin' Dan Hung. Clara, I do not see it. Is she? Okay. I can think of way better people, but I mean, I was like, hey Cat, what's up? Because you can go super slow Yukong and Clara damages outside her turn. She has Svarog, no explanation. Never mind. Svarog makes all the difference, don't he? I would say because of the SB thing, I think she's definitely here. I think they need to trade places. Asta and Yukong. Also because Clara isn't SP hungry. True, she does rely on her whatchamacallit. So I can see that, I can see that. I'd say honestly they deserve to trade places. Maybe slightly higher, but we'll see when we get to her. Right now we're only going one at a time, and Yukong, she's been moved out. Hey Blitz, what's up? Trust me, I can see at E6 it makes her up here, but I will agree that, you know, as far as skill point usage, it makes it annoying. Hey, how's it going, Blitz? Hopefully work hasn't been too hard on you. I'll cry if this ends with Fu-xuan being above Clara. Alright, so Fu-xuan, her damage and her ability to break barriers or break weaknesses cannot be denied. But I will admit, I did rank her a little too high. At least not above Clara anyway. I will put her at least behind Clara for now. Oh, I know I was. And then more time went on. I saw what she can do. She felt good. You know, I think they need to put a different trial thingy for different roles, because the current trial system as it is, it's only suited for DPS, but in the trial for Fu-xuan, it felt like caca. So it was kind of annoying. Like, she felt bad in the trial, let's be honest. It was horrible. But her talents doesn't shine in the trial. Which, whenever it comes to non-DPS roles, we're gonna have to do a different test on how good she is. The trial is too biased to make them good. Well, only DPSs. When it comes to different roles, I didn't feel it Fu-xuan. A battle for us to test the units. What? What do you mean? Like, for us to test the units how? At the very least. Now the point of contention with Clara. Oh, thank you for the follow, Baba! Thank you! Mwah! Alright. Now, before we can move on to Clara, Fu-xuan is very good. She's very good as a free-to-play option. She does pretty dang good. This list does not account for Eidolons. We're talking about E0, out of the box, without their frickin' signature weapon. She is very good. For me, I'm gonna use her for my physical, and honestly, unless there's a character that I like on their personality alone, I don't need to pull for a physical because I have Fu-xuan. Especially since I have her E6, but obviously that's not a matter on this list here, but I feel like even out of the box, she's pretty good. That is pretty good. But she suffers from the hunt path completely sucking nowadays with all the AoE content. True, however, I feel like, honestly, her one target hit damage combined with the bleed, combined with her being able to weakness break really efficiently, and with her ability for her ult to advance her own turn again, so you can get pretty much 2 fat old E's in there, benefiting from her stacks. I think it makes up for it a little bit, but still, it can't be denied how good she is as far as her DPS is. As far as the 4-star is concerned here, definitely not Hook levels, definitely not Chinchua levels. Opie, what's the plan for after Honkai Cookie or Baldur's Gate? We're actually playing Bus Simulator after this. Heck yeah, by popular demand for some reason, I'm gonna be a bus driver. And I'm gonna drive a bus, and I'm gonna have a little hat. Oh yeah, you just reminded me. So let me look it up just to make sure I remember correctly. But this Wednesday, I'm doing a collab with Prairie Airy. I meant to announce that, and I completely forgot. Let me just look it up just to make sure if it's this Wednesday. We will be playing Farm Simulator with Prairie Airy. It's gonna be a collab. I'm not sure if it's gonna be the entire time. I know she is doing a freaking subathon. Insane. I know. I can't. I personally can't. I would go insane. More insane than I already am. Let me just make sure. Yes, October 4th, 6 p.m. EST with Prairie Airy. So I'm super excited. She knows what to do and I don't. She's gonna be the experienced farmer and I'm gonna be the slow farm hand. Next cookie stream I have to show. Heck yeah! I'm so glad you enjoy Cookie Runner. For me, I'm still, of course, obsessed. Which, by the way, PvP ends soon. I'm kind of annoyed I let my Masters 1 slip a little bit, but it's whatever. The voice of the people is the voice of God, and you are God, so it's your voice. I totally don't have 1,000 hours in Farm Sim. Ayo! So yeah, so this, I don't know if it's gonna dominate the entire stream with Farm Sim on Wednesday. Yeah, I will be streaming with her. I'm super excited. I normally don't do collabs very often, so I'm very excited and I'm happy because that means I really like the person and I like their personality. So yeah. So which one are y'all playing? We're playing, which one did she say? 22. We're playing Farm Sim 22 to be specific. On this Wednesday. So no Star Rail stuff, at least not at the beginning, I think. Like I said, I don't know if it's the entire time or just a part of the time. Also, hey Silver, what's up? Just got back on Genshin. I literally updated just so I can get that timer for the pet started, because apparently you need to log in for 7 days, so. You know, I'll do that. We will be playing Genshin soon. For the record, everybody, Genshin is now back on the table soon. I gotta actually do the thing soon. The first stream, I'll be on time. Hey, oh, there you go. So yeah, this Wednesday, Prairie Airy stream. Love her. If you don't follow her, definitely follow her. Let me do a real quick shout out for her. I'm like pimping out her channel like no one's business. Let me just see right here. Just do it real quick here. Let me. For some reason it's only on my Chrome that my Twitch is logged into. Firefox, not so much. Let's see. And for those who don't know, Prairie Airy is currently on day 4 on Uncapped's subathon. She's playing Kakai Genshin, but you know. Oh, she's all Halloweened out! I love it! Oh my god, I'm gonna be dressed up like Christmas. I'm gonna be dressed up like Christmas for our collab. And then we're gonna say Merry Christmas. Why? Because we like Cream here. Cream reigns supreme over all the freaking holidays. Alright, let me just do a shout out for Prairie Airy. Alright, let's take a look at what she does.
Alright, there
Wrong
we go.
thing.
Yum.
She usually plays spooky games.
Yum.
Yum. So definitely follow her channel for the collab, and also just because you should. I feel like she's a good mixture of like, she is a good mixture of like calm but also exciting. Whereas for me, my shit's off. It's off 10. I'm on level 12 and she's like on level 8 or 7. So it's really awesome. So definitely give her a frickin' follow. Definitely support her. We love her here. Oh no, not yet. Not yet. I'm just pimping out the frickin' I'm pimping out my friend who we are collabing with on Wednesday. Because we're doing Farm Sim that day. Now anyway. Now enough hugs and kisses. Now, let us continue on with the skating stuff. So I'm not going anywhere. Oh wait, unless you're going somewhere. If you're going somewhere, then bye. But I'm not going nowhere. Not yet. We still have like another 3 and something hours. You're gonna grab dinner? Alright. Oh, Bibo's leaving right during the Clara talk. Good. I'll make sure that by the time you say I'm back, I'm gonna be like, alright, moving on from Clara. Alright, so Clara. The point of contention. Nope, I'm here. Not gonna lie, I literally have a skeleton in my passion. Ayo, I love that! I'm sure that gets you a lot of funny freaking, I'm just still watching, not chatting. I know, you get to just sit there and endure my words without sassing me back while you get your dinner. You endure my words. I ordered a hoodie with the little bat on. Aw, that's actually cute. I still have a mask on him from the aw. Well, now that's gonna be a funny Rona joke. In my opinion. Now, Clara, I have underestimated. I've been looking up Clara videos, seeing the stuff she can do. Very thick, very tanky. And most of the videos I've seen of like solo run stuff is either Chinchue or Clara. She does deserve to be put higher. Now the debate is, I know much higher, but is she SS higher? That's what I'm trying to debate. Definitely top of the S rank. I'll just move her up and give her her rightful justice, okay? Never underestimate the power of the Scouts code. Exactly. I need to put my work beanie. Ayo, that sounds. Just give him a whole outfit. I think it'll be great. Nah, Clara's fine. Svarog is whole S tier. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I appreciate the thirst for Svarog because I feel the same way. Now here's the thing. Is she up here good? And if she's here, where's the, oh, whoops, I'm stupid. I didn't show it again, I'm stupid. So yeah, Clara deserves to be here. I keep on forgetting. Alright, so Clara definitely deserves to be at least at the top here, okay? Let's just, you know, call it is for what it is, alright? Alright, definitely up here without even thinking. Yes. Now, is she up here good? Well, obviously, well, realistically, is she up here good? That I am unsure. Clara's one of the best CPS if you build her. At least Clara should be with Hook. She does involve little investment. True. Hey, how's it going, Kev? You're liking Lynx? Hell yeah, Lynx is a pretty good character. So heck yeah, heck yeah. Clara has saved me so many times in your F2P. That is true. She's also very F2P friendly because she's in the standard banner. She's easy to build, and she does damage with little investment, just like Hook. So I guess yeah, she does deserve to be on the SS spot for sure. Now above Hook, of course. I'm not gonna even act like that's a debate. Now, is she better than Chinchue? I think yes. I think yes. I think definitely so. She does crazy damage, but, you know, Clara, you know, again, the RNG aspect does make her, you know, take away from her being higher. She's gonna be, oh, definitely. Clara mains are gonna eat super good with freaking Topaz being on here. OMG, my girl is where she belongs. I thought you were eating. Eat your dinner. With your greasy fingers. She came back for this. Let's go. Aw. Now, here's the thing. Now this is where it gets dicey. This is where as much of my research takes me. Now, how does Clara stand up against the rest above her? I know a lot of people want to say in front of Sela. I know a lot of people feel like in front of Sela. I think when Topaz comes out, it's gonna be definitely ahead of Sela, but remember, we're talking about people on their own, not with help. I'm gonna be honest. She still has a lot of damage output that does outdo Clara. Are we considering her speed? Like, are you talking about the way she advances her actions, or like her natural speed? Her damages in tank Seela just damage. Yeah, but we can't deny she's a damage that knows how to tank. But you know, they're both good in their own way, just like Fu-xuan and Branya. Well, obviously they're both in the same category of damage dealers, but it's really difficult. I'm gonna be honest. I think Seela has the bare edge to keep her going. A high speed valley gets you more actions per turn. Oh. What's her natural speed? But Clara's better. I have no idea if Fu-xuan was that good, to be honest. Same. That's why she is the new queen of Star Rail. That's why she's ranked so high now on the list. Here's the thing. The fact that you're quick, that she does good damage and she can go potentially 2 times, and how much is her natural speed? Does anyone like know? Because I'm about to look it up. Like, how much is it without her weapon? 115? Clara also crits with her E when the enemy has a counter mark. True. 1 billion. 1 billion. That is true. But then again, does Seela have anything that raises her crit chance? Because raising your own crit chance makes the difference. But however, here's the thing. Do you hit really hard, which is what Clara does? Or do you just hit slightly less but more, making up the difference and then kind of doubling it? Like that's where I'm kind of at. That's where I'm really at. Do you want to hit more often but slightly less? Or do you want to hit really hard once per turn? You hit hard and more. Until you hit more often rather than hard. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to debate. What's better? Hitting more or hitting hard? And that is... Some people... That's where the debate comes in of which one you want more. That comes to preference. So basic Clara tanks damage and you can do a huge mark of counter damage. More can save your team. Which, by the way, how you doing, Kev? I'd always like to win. Winning is... You can win with any one of these characters, as long as you build them proper. But, the debate is, do you want to hit hard? Or go multiple times and hit slightly less? More is better for Hunt, since you can strike one target more and deal more damage, but it helps with multiple enemies. True! She does... With the multiple enemies, she does clear more because of her passive. You can do solo Clara, but we can't do solo Seela. I mean, yeah, but realistically, you're not going to really do solo Clara. You can do it for the meme and for the fun, but, you know, multiple times for you. Any DPS that can benefit from Branya is better. Clara is under Seela for sure. Oh yeah, but same with Topaz when Clara comes out, so... But again, these are characters on their own, not without help. I'm okay, I had to take care of a family dog. He has a hot spot on it. Aww, poor thing. I hope he's okay. Poor puppy. I'm gonna honestly say that Clara... I honestly think because of her being able to hit multiple times at once, and also the multiple... The passive where, you know, where you kill an enemy, you get to go again. I think that does hold water a little bit over Clara. Not by much. Like, honestly, you can interchange these, but I'd say her being able to go multiple times with that passive does at least edge her out from above Clara. I think so. But yeah, and anyone can benefit from Branya. Again, anyone can benefit from Tingyun. Anyone can benefit from everybody here except for Danheng. Danheng is there for Danheng. But everyone else, yeah, so. Bruh, help here. If Clara is with my hook, she needs to be better than Seela. Even without Seela's self, speed, and crit traces are goated, and she can get herself to 140 speed with attack boost. There you go. To be honest, that because Seela is that quick makes her better than Kafka. That's what I'm thinking right now, but, That is true, but the one thing she has is multiple target hitting. Aw. No, I've seen the numbers Kafka can pull out, especially with her follow-up. She can also hit multiple targets as well as hit single damage really hard with her dots. Her dots really, like, put her above Seela. Whereas Seela, she just has her own, like, pure hit damage. Whereas Kafka not only has her dots that really hurt, but she also has an ability to hit multiple people and also the follow-up. So honestly, I think Seela is right where she's supposed to be. Did I skip Welt? No, these first three were honestly easy. So I know. For some reason, did I forget him? No, I didn't. As a Kafu enjoyer, I must say, Kafu can solo apply dot and make boon by herself. Exactly. So she's good single and multiple. She's also good in single multiple, but when it comes to Kafka, she outranks Seela in that department. Oh my gosh. Nah. If I had my choice, I'd put her in the Sampo tier. If I had my say. But I only have one character I don't like. So, there you go. I'm allowed one, and it's Sampo. I failed. I didn't make Seela go down. Nah. I feel like she's perfectly where she's supposed to be. I don't think you don't like purple hair. You know, with Silver Wolf being lower, that is a very valid argument. I think that's a very valid thing to kind of claim on me, but nah. I've been talked out of my personal issue with Silver Wolf, and I've seen the light where it's like, you know what, she is... I will not concede often, but I will concede there. Silver Wolf has silver hair, though. It's not purple. It looks purple to me. She has, like, purple bitses in there. I think it's a no. Now, Asta. We gotta look at how quickly her stuff despawns. Hayla, purple too. I thought she was blue. No, she's blue. I don't think Quantum Destruction will topple Quantum Hump anytime soon. We'll see. We'll see. Watch they come out with like a Dan Hung version of Quantum, and then what? What are we gonna do? I know they won't, because putting too many Dan Hung characters are like way too much. But still. Alright. Alright. So, well, right now we're debating whether she moves back down or not. Alright, so, blah blah blah, we know that. Oh. Now, deals damage equal to 50% of Asta's attack to a single enemy, and further deals damage for 4 extra times, with each time dealing fire damage equal to 50% of Asta's to a random enemy. Oh, it's her passive. Gains 1 stack of charging for every different enemy hit by Asta, plus an extra stack if the enemy is hit with a fire weakness. Okay. For every stack of charging Asta has, all allies attack increases up to 4. Well, I have her buffed up. I have her at E6, so obviously 14% is a bit jacked up. Yeah, 14% is a bit jacked up, I think. So, I'm not sure if that counts, but it's how much it despawns. Ashta's regeneration rate is increased by 15 when she has 2 or more of the stacks. Charging stacks lost in each turn is reduced by 1. No, I guess you're right. Yeah, and I guess she is a little bit more she is more SP positive than whatchamacallit. True, Mashiro, true. Right now, Hunt is considered the red-headed stepchild in the game these days, especially with Jingliu coming out. I honestly thought we lost. Oh, right. Because of... Okay, there's an Eidolon which reduces it by 1. Alright, so how many... Hold on, let me go into a random battle real quick and we're gonna see what's her max, because I don't remember off the top of my head. And I want to see it myself right now, how much. See, I like going to the snow plains. Snow plains are like a good way to like see people. So let's take a look, shall we? Let me see. No, I know she's good. I just wasn't sure on the tier list if I ranked her too high. Because I only use her for specific situations, but, you know, I can see an argument for her being ranked higher. Oh yeah, that's not where you put together teams. Because this is my YouTube apology. Duh! It's like you've never seen a YouTube apologist in your life. Alright, let's put this one. Alright, let's see what the burn looks like. I want to see it for myself. Because I already did all the effort of coming here. So I'm gonna look at it on my own. But thank you. I want to see if I can count to 5. I'll tell you to, yeah. Ranked Fu-xuan too low. In my tier list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did it! I did it! Oh, let me show you real quick why I'm doing a YouTube apology. Let me just let them auto battle while I look up why my YouTube apology. See right here. Alright. So, this was the old tier list. Okay? There you go. I can see multiple reasons why people want to cancel me and also call me a slur on Twitter. Okay? This is the reason why, okay? As you can see immediately, Fu-xuan's too low, Silverwolf too low, Link's too high, Clara too low. I still disagree with Hook, she should be higher! Retro, making a tier list is canceled by default. So far, everything on the higher end is what people have issues with. Everyone universally agrees with me on the lower end, except arguably Asta. But, you know, Asta's debatable. But everything else on the upper side, people had a problem. Bottom, no one was debating on the bottom. So, anyway, so this is why I am making my YouTube apology and why I have my cute pet with me, so that way I'll make my YouTube apology more convincing. So question, who is Fu? Good with, because my current team is Kafka based and I don't think Fu works with her, but I do, and a version 2 Dan I could build around. Fu-xuan, Fu-xuan is the pink-haired one right here. Fu-xuan is this pink-haired one here. I know the names of none of these characters, but all of them should be lower. So Fu-xuan is a very good solo sustain. Easy to build, has a lot of free-to-play options. Obviously some more than better. You can put her on any team, and it will work. She makes your team more tankier. She will raise the crit rate of your characters. When she ults, she will heal your whole team. She reduces damage taken by all team members, making them tankier, and I think raising their... let me make sure... I think she just she puts more damage on herself, which is pretty cool. Oh, for your streams always start at 0-0 for my time, so I have to disregard sleep to watch your streams. I can't do that when I work soon. Aw, I understand, I'm sorry. I'm gonna miss you. Are you gonna... Aw, I'll miss you, Aloha. I'm gonna miss you. I like you and your anatomical stuff. My wallet is F tier, no money for Tingyun. Yeah, she top meta, can't go wrong with her. Yes. Could she work with Kafka? Yes. Yes, but the problem is you gotta be careful because she's like Tingyun. When I say like, I mean in a way where you gotta, you have to use your skill every once in a while to keep her matrix up. And I know with a dot team it can get a little skill point costly, so just be wary of that when you have her, because I was dot teams are very, very SP hungry. I mean all teams are SP hungry, but not as much as dot. Like dot and dot users are the same level of SP hungry as Dan Hung, which is very. Overtime is S+ buff to wallet, but F tier to unsleep. Aww. I'm gonna miss you, Aloha. I'm sorry. I'm sorry we're in different time zones, because I really enjoy your stuff. You can go wrong with Fu. What if I make DPS Fu? I mean, why not? It's possible. It is definitely possible. That's all I'm saying about that. Now let me go to an area with, like, nice atmosphere to AFK, and while we continue the rest of this list. Let's go to the whatchamacallit, the new area. Aramali, I like it. So, yeah, anyway, so you see, but do you see, Marashino, why I have to do a YouTube apology tour now with my cute pet in hand? and why I have to go on a whole ass apology tour, especially with the Fu-xuan placement. To be fair, it was very early on with her release. I plan on doing looking at a tier list close to the beginning and close to the end of a character's release. So there you are. So that way we can get a more accurate assessment. And of course, a lot of people move up and down depending where they are at. I watch many streamers, but I always try to tune into yours. Aww, it's okay. I would super appreciate, even if it's just to say hi, it would make me so happy. I think apology is sincere. Someone with Sonichu wouldn't. Yeah. Oh my, I'm gonna pin that. I like that. Oh my god. And the fact that you know who Sonichu is. It's like, bless. But also, like, I am sorry for you. Well, 50-50 won at 60 pity. Ayo! Did you actually win a Fu-xuan just now? You should apologize again, to be fair. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm fixing my ways. I'm learning, okay? I'm learning. But it's okay. It takes a big person to know and admit when they're wrong. And on some of these, I was wrong. Ayo! Congrats, Blitz! The universe, it was your time in the universe to get Fu-xuan. Now, if you're able to get her weapon, that would be really great, but if not, you have plenty free-to-play options. One of them, for starters, being the Herda's Cone Shop. That's a pretty good free-to-play option until you get something better. Or, honestly, I would probably put Landau's Choice on her, personally, for me. If I didn't have her weapon, that's how I would build her. I'd want the most aggro on her as possible. So that way she gets hit more so she can get her ult faster so she can heal more. But there you go. I apologize that I was born on the other side of the world. I'm sorry. It takes a big person to admit they're wrong. My guy, I play a Lala. I am not afraid to say when I'm wrong and catch the L's that are very well deserved. Now take a deep breath and do fake tears. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sonichu and I were thinking a lot. And I honestly am sorry. I apologize to Fu-xuan for ranking you too low. And you, Silver Wolf, even though you honestly deserve it because you are a hoe bag, but it's okay. Because at the end of the day, you were just probably on your period and you were just being off that day, so it's okay. It doesn't undermine your greatness. But I'm also sorry I ranked you a little too low. The fact that I put you behind Fu-xuan is something I did. And I'm not afraid to say I did it. It felt good at the time. But now we know you're in the rightful place. I'm sorry, Asta. I know you carried me through a lot of hard-to-do content, especially in a quick manner. Hence, we not forget that one with Blade and the whole main character event thing, where I gave you Bronya's weapon for 2 seconds. There we go. I missed the throw items button. Charge your phones, people. Definitely charge your phones. Don't let it die. Haha, can't throw things at me. More checkers. Anyway. So, where were we? Ah, yes. So, I feel like Clara is definitely behind Sela. Alright, Asta. Already ahead of Fu-xuan. I don't think Fu-xuan's better than her. She has 5 stacks, which decay. 2 per. So after like 2 turns, 2-3 turns, you'll need to refill it. So she's not as SP hungry. Gonna go, maybe come back later. Oh yeah, no, of course, Aloha. Thank you for directing the raid here, and thank you for being an awesome chatter as you usually are. Oh, as you always are. Yes, and for more of your anatomy breakdowns, which I adore. So there you go. Tier list, Mia again. Such a feeling, apologize, I can feel sorrow. SS tier apology. Not an SS plus? Plus. So if I don't see you, hopefully I'll see you later when I pop my bussy. Or bussy, I guess I should say. That's because they're playing Bus Simulator later. Anyway. So, is Asta, I think Asta definitely better than the Fire MC. Like, if anything, 9 times out of 10, I'm going to be looking. Negative C apology, I did not cringe hard enough. Ah, dang it. Was it my ukulele? Didn't it help? I think Asta, I think she's better than the Fire MC. I feel like these days, I don't know. I feel like even if you're free to play, I feel like Asta is at least above Fire MC. I don't now. I'm debating. I don't think she's higher. Is she? Is she equal to Pela? That's the thing. When I say, or is she better than Pela? Now that is where my thing stops. Okay, SS is Ultra Plus Giga Remake tier happy? Yes. Yes. Now, Asta, Asta and Fire MC don't really do the same thing, so I won't compare them. I like Asta more, though. I know, they both have different roles, but I feel like one role you're going to use more than the other. And that's what kind of outbeats certain people, like Fire MC. Because I feel like people 9 times out of 10 are going to use Asta way more for their specific role, more than Fire MC for their specific role. If at all. She is Asta's on Speed Go Burr. Like, everyone can benefit from speed. You don't use... Fire MC's shields are nice, but I feel like people aren't going to be... When they think about the tools of what they need for characters that help them out in situations, they're not going to think Fire MC. You can use them together. True, you definitely can, but I'm talking about who is more gonna be... If there was, like, a junk drawer, and you opened the junk drawer, who's gonna be taken out more, and who's gonna be used more from the junk drawer? Fire MC or Asta? I use Asta all the way up to the 9th floor, and I like it. For me, I would, if stuff is a little harder, or I need just more speed, I think speed is more universally appreciated than the slight shields you get and the 1 taunt you get from the Fire MC. So I think just from the fact that she's more of a Swiss Army knife compared to MC, as far as breaking fire shields and also that speed and also boosting people's damage, I think that outweighs a taunt and some shields. At least in my opinion. Very decent damage though, I won't lie. But I feel like Asta will be used more. Now Pela, it's not just the speed, it's also 60% attack for entire team. That as well, she also buffs. Yeah, she also buffs, and she has more utility than MC. That is more valued. Because everyone can benefit from more attack. Everyone can benefit from more speed. Yeah, everyone can benefit from shields, but not as much as from attack boost and in speed. If you're just starting a tank, they're your only characters. Oh yeah, of course. I believe so, but I believe Asta is also a very easy character to acquire. Obviously, you use them together, but in time, as you grow, Asta starts to shine way more. And that's what I think. Pela is a monster? Oh, definitely. Pela, without question, is a machine. I like to use her with the freaking monkey to shred his defense. And also, really good with ice weakness right now. I mean, once Jingliu comes out, then we'll see. But actually, if anything, putting Jingliu with Pela would benefit even more. Because not only defense shred, but also you put a freeze on top of people. And if, I know Eidolons don't matter, but if you have certain Eidolons, you'll lower their ice resistance, which is good for Jingliu. What's my luck in this game? Over had 9 warps. I had her light cone now. 69 warps, and now I have Fu and her FC. F you, Mihoyo. Why'd you give me good luck here, not in Genshin? Hey, yo, you can blame me for that, because you watched my stream, that's why. You got more luck. You're welcome. I think that's a 100% drop in the starters discount banner. I don't remember. It's been so long. If she is, then she's even more easily, well, I mean, they're both easily accessible, but they're both just as easily accessible, which are both free-to-play friendly, so it doesn't give MC an edge. Just start using her even with relics. She ults. Oh yeah, no, her ability to ult almost like what every other turn is insane. So I'm definitely happy saying that Asta rightfully deserves to sit in the middle of the S tier. Definitely above Fire MC. Is Fu-xuan worse than Fire MC? You utility for me still wins out over DPS, so I'll say yes. Even though her DPS is pretty decent. Yukong? Happily where I think she is. I think maybe some people might move up above her. We'll see. You can get guaranteed Aston tutorial pool. Oh. Like Noelle's banner? Oh. Well, there you go. She's even, like, more easily accessible. So, free-to-play character, that's easy to get. There you go. Now, Yukong, she might move down. Right now, I feel like I'm comfortable putting her here for now. March. I think she's the only one in this list with any contention. I will say, is she above Yukong? Is she above Yukong? We're looking at Asta though, not tier list. Oh, I'm stupid. Oops. Thank you. I keep forgetting that. Anyway, sorry. I keep doing that. Anyway, so as far as this tier list, Asta definitely deserves to sit here behind Pela, ahead of MC. MC, just because of the more utility, beats out Su-xuan, but Su-xuan does bring the damage. Don't laugh at me. Anyway, Yukong, I think she might move down, but right now I'm happy putting her where she is now. Her spot is, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see where she be at here, okay? Now March. Marchy March. Now her shields and freeze, and obviously putting aggro on people, can be useful for some, but not all. But Tingyun's damage boost, though a little SP hungry, can benefit everybody. So, obviously moves up, and obviously this list don't account for synergies. So obviously, you know, like S plus tier if you put her with March. I'm sorry, no, put March with March. If you put Clara and March together, and of course when you put Topaz in there and all that stuff. So we're not counting that. S tier, her shield is unbreakable and cleanses, and she looks cute. I believe her cleanse is only with Eidolons. We're looking at E0 out the box. Obviously, with more Eidolons, I think with more Eidolons, all the characters will like raise up a tier, except Sampo. No matter what Eidolon he is, he remains in Kaka. She looks cute, and she just started VTubing career. Ayo, honestly, I'm dead ass for her being the new host of the lives. I'm be dead ass honest. Like it'll make them more bearable to watch, and maybe they'll get more viewers because of it. Because honestly, the Genshin and Honkai lives are too horrible, and I'd rather not watch the Genshin lives and enjoy the Honkai lives. Just like how I don't enjoy the game before, and then when I go back to it soon, I'm gonna have fun, but I'm just cranky about how well I'm eating here, and then I'm gonna go there, and it's gonna be like, wow, is this it? March is a new Paimon. I agree. I love her, but she can be useful to everybody, but not everyone's gonna want her aggro. But then again, she has a shield on him, so it don't matter. But not everyone wants the aggro. So, I'm gonna be honest. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna honestly think that Yukong stuff, well then again, she is not as SP hungry because the shield lasts for like, you know, it gets pretty thick. Her shield can get pretty thick. Oh, is that true? Let me see. Maybe I might be misremembering. Let's take a look here. If that's true, then that might bump her up a little. But I don't know. I think damage boost is still more appreciated than shield. Okay. If the ally's current HP percentage is 30% or higher, greatly increases the chance of enemies attacking that ally. Okay. No. Maybe it's in her passive? No, that sounds like that's Lynx's aggro. Or that's Lynx's thing, where it only applies to destruction and whatchamacallit. Here. Yeah, you're reading Lynx's thing, not March's. March's is when you're over 30, if your current HP is 30% and higher. which it applies to everybody. Lynx's is only class specific. Yeah. But March's applies to everybody. So I was gonna say, it sounds like Lynx thing. So yeah, no. So unfortunately, not everyone's gonna want that aggro. Even with her shields, it's not ideal. Well, certain people it will be, but not everybody. So I would say, because of that, she will be behind Yukong. Dan? Well, I didn't realize Lynx didn't raise aggro. Nope, it didn't. Just for destruction and preservation. So if you're using her like that, yeah, no, not working. But if you want someone to raise aggro for anybody, no matter their class, March will definitely be your girl. Now, Danny boy, Dan. Now, you know how I feel about DPS not being ranked. Even though they're good, I still don't rank them any higher. Generally, depending what they offer. As long as it distracts aggro and pulls a 0 damage turn. Well, again, I feel like that's compared to Yukong. I feel like, oh, thank you for the follow, Noxie Chocks. Thank you. I feel like compared to Yukong, everyone can get damage boost. Yes, everyone can get a shield, but not everyone wants the aggro. So that, to me, I think that's the difference. The Sanctuary is but a vision. Exactly. Danny boy, he does do quite a bit of damage. He does pretty good. Especially if you build damage. Is it Fu-xuan levels? It could, potentially. But is it enough to put him in the S tier, though? I do not think so. Is it enough to put him higher on the list? I'm gonna be honest, I mean, he can hurt, but talking about him, he just got a decent win ball. Yeah, just, I mean, like, if I were to, like, put him here, I would get that same feeling I got when I put Fu-xuan a little too low. And I don't want that feeling. That means my feeling's wrong. Dan slows, to be frank. True, he does offer some utility. Some slow. Is it like Welt slow? Hell no. But it is A slow, which ranks him a little bit higher. He does do single target damage, and you don't need a lot to make him great. But is he like Hook levels or Chinchua levels? No, definitely not. Is he Fu-xuan? What Fu-xuan has, what puts her in here instead of down here is her ult. Because it allows her to naturally be able to advance her own turn. My personal Dan Hong, I E6'd him very early on in the game. Whenever if you kill somebody using his ult, he gets to go again and advances his own turn. However, this list does not take into account Eidolons, so I can't take my Dan Hong into this list here. Because my Dan Hong would arguably be like here, or maybe even here. Once I like actually level up his relics and stuff. But because of that, realistically, most people's Dan Hongs are probably here. I just used Dan Hong for relic placeholder. Oof, that's rough. That is rough. So honestly, I feel like he is in a good spot here. Eidolon list when? Oh my god. God, no. Because the problem is that is, first of all, that is way too much effort, and this list is gonna be all over the place. I'm just like, ugh. And not everyone's gonna have it, so it's not gonna even matter. It's not gonna even apply to a majority of people. So like, only a few select people would relate to that list. So I'd rather go for an E0, what everyone gets out of the box experience, than an Eidolon list, because that is just, ugh. Might as well, like, throw everyone into the S+ rank and call it a day. I know, obviously, some better than most, but honestly, that's how it feels. I returned in, wow, this list is so much better! Oh my god! Did you wash your hands, or do your fingers smell like garlic and lemon? No, this is a scientifically correct list, trust! But it's your opinion, that's what matters. No, this is opinion scientifically backed by facts and science. Hence, it is science and facts now. So it's transcended my opinion and goes into facts. This is the definitive list we're making here. Of course I wash my hands. I don't know. I don't know. I think we need a poll on that. It's not whether you know you washed your hands, it's whether everyone else in the chat thinks you washed your hands. There we are. And you can use your princess points. There you go. Did Bible wash their hands? And I'll be honest, I'm gonna put no. You can use your points, by the way. So I don't think so. You play Star Rail and Genshin. And we all know Genshin don't even know what outside looks like. They don't even know what water or soap looks like. Besides to drink. Voted yes. He didn't help me make Zila go down, so I say he didn't wash. I like that. A vendetta. A vendetta against it. Anyway, so, moving on while we let that go. To debate whether Baibo definitively washed their hands. Bailu. Oh, my poor little Bailu. People hate on you way too hard. In my opinion, for no reason. The game has evolved in a way where Bailu isn't the one answer you can put into everything anymore. The game has dynamically changed where you can't... Bailu is not the only... But like, Bailu is not like Locha or Fu-xuan where you can bring them into every situation anymore. Before the whole, like, Fantilia thing, she would have arguably been... here. Potentially here. But here, realistically. But because she helped me so many times, here. But then the game's changed. Stupid purple rat! Sincerely, Divo Avatar. Bait Trash, Bailu S Plus intro video. She does have a good video, I won't lie. No one hates Bailu, she's just a shorty. Oh no, a lot of people don't like her. Why? Because they say she's trash because she doesn't have a cleanse. And then they just keep saying that over and over and put her not to Jin Wan levels, but dang near close, okay? Like, it's amazing. People do not like her for it. Ha! Alright. Alright, so Baibo, you didn't wash your hands, officially. Everyone in the chat said so. She is not Chi-Chi tier, but from the way people talk, you would think otherwise. Japar doesn't have a cleanse either, but no one complains. True. 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 For the record, I voted no. I have no idea who defended me. I can't see who defended you either. But, I think Bailu's close to Lynx. I mean, her mass heal is good. And she does have a one res thing. Jeppy's no abundance? True. I can probably say I contributed half the point for no. Blitz with his chest tail puffed out and his hands on his hips going, I did that. Now, is she above Dan? I think she's at least above Dan. Yeah, and in the ever-evolving escape, being really good at just one thing isn't enough anymore. Because you see all these characters coming out, double dipping into other pots. Like Locha also being a harmony, or Fu-xuan being a preservation, but also being an abundance. Like, at this point, like, already, like, she's starting to, like... I mean, she does res people, which is really good. And her healing is pretty decent. But, like... she doesn't cleanse. That's... Locha's a harmony. He's more like a partner Hiliri. I mean, if you do weakness break, arguably. You're... Oh! No, in general, he's a harmony. Not just mine. Which, for those who are wondering what Tatara means, this is what Tatara means. No, but deadass, even without the Eidolon, he's still a harm. Well, He's a lesser harmony. Mine is a full-on art harmony. Okay? I see it. But outside of Eidolon's, he dips a little bit into a harmony. Is because of his buff strip. True. Balo gives water that acts like it's high on alcohol. There you go. Wait, you got him E1? Yes, and I'll tell you the funny story. I know people know this story, but a lot of people don't know this story. So for those who know this story, you know where this is going. So once upon a time, there was a streamer. We're not gonna name names. This is when Yukon came out. Okay. What support does he have with Eidolon? Without Eidolons? Well, let me tell a story real quick. So, I wanted a Yukon, and so I did my polls, and I got a Locha early. I was really happy. I was like, yay, I got my Locha, cool. But I have yet to get a Yukon. And so I'm like, what the hell? I want/need a Yukon. So then, I went for another couple polls. I got a Yukon, but then I also got an E1 Locha. Turns out they gave us a Yukon for free. You just had to go into the travel guide and then follow the directions to get one. So I didn't even mean to get this one. I didn't even mean to E1 him. He just came home double quickly. But if it weren't for the fact, if I knew there was already an E1, if I knew there was a free Yukon available, E1 would have never happened. I was honestly trying to get a Yukon. But now, early on, I managed to get Yukon at E1. I got the E2 from a standard banner pull, from my free pulls. So, yeah. Hey, Ophir, you well? No, I am afraid to play Trust on God, hand Bible. That's misprinted. It's not really Bible, it's Bibble. It's misspelled different. Trust. Ophelia, Sky, either or. I say Ophi, because it's easier. So that was Locha's fault. Definitely. Oh, it definitely was his fault. But I am definitely free to play chess. The free to play emote will be coming at some point. And trust me, free to play plus. Heck yeah, free to play plus. I'm gonna be honest. The Holy Bible is the Holy Bible, trust. Before I was relying on, unless it's a character I really want, I mostly rely on doing my logins on the app, just logging in every day, battle pass, and I do the Welkins, the supply pass. So I guess half, but if it's certain characters I want, then I'm not afraid to pull out the credit card jitsu. Speaking of pronunciations, my name is also pronounced Bebo. Oh, I'm sorry, it's Bebo. I'm sorry. Ophi is so free to play. Greenpeace is actively lobbying for her safety. I don't know who that is, but sure. Explain what support he does without Eidolons. Ah, yes. Alright, so in his field, whenever you get 2 stacks, you can get his stacks by healing and through his passive healing. Let me see. After using a skill, restores a target equally to HP. Wait, it restores a target's ally HP equal to 60% of Locha's attack plus 800. Meanwhile, he's... Oh. So that's just the healing. Where's the passive? Alright. When Abyss Flower reaches 2 stacks... Oh, you also get it from ulting, by the way, too. Consumes all stacks, and he deploys a field. When an enemy in the field is attacked by an ally, the attacking ally's HP is immediately restored. The ally's HP is immediately restored by an amount equal to 18% of Locha's attack plus 240. This field lasts for 2 turns. So this passive field, whatchamacallit. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Locha doesn't buff your team outside Eidolons. He strips buff. Oh, that's right. He debuffs. Whoops. So he is the main... No. As far as you know. Oh, you're right. So he debuffs. Yeah, so he's in the... And also, through his own traces, he gets to resist crowd control debuffs by 70%, which is really cool. And yeah, because of my Eidolons, it raises attack. But still, the fact that he debuffs and he heals people en masse, and he can take you from 0 to full like that. And then his weapon... Well, his weapon don't count in this freaking thingy. His weapon don't count in the thingy. That's just with his weapon. People gain speed, but we don't count weapons here. So yeah, so he heals, and he debuffs, and he also is a good SP builder. And he also heals people out of his turn once every 2 turns. So we get a free heal, which is a free stack. He debuffs en masse. There's a giant field where you can, where he doesn't just become the healer, everyone becomes the healer. It's really good. Grows an industrial evolution of skill points. Pretty much! And he puts your team in the SP positive range. And of course, not counting Eidolons, obviously, but if you get Eidolons. Oh boy. Are you pulling for Topaz or Jingliu? I'm gonna be pulling for Jingliu. Topaz, she looks fun. Before I was shitting on her a lot. I don't like her design still. And because of beautiful Aloha, I'm gonna show you why. This is gonna make me do the whole forget to change my thing again, but I'll do it. Hold on. Just take this out of full screen first. I'm gonna show you why I don't like her design. Look at this, okay? She's more leg than person. Alrighty? I know certain people like this look like this in real life, but it looks stupid. Okay? It looks really dumb. She can be nice for... It's okay if you're a thigh person. Ayo, this works good for you. I just don't like the way she's dressed. I love her hair. I love her hair. I love the pig. She is fun. We looked up the way she does it. Topaz all the way up legs. We call her legs all the way up Griffin. Because that's what she is, legs all the way up. For many people, Kafka is her mommy, but for me, Jingliu is my mommy, and I mean, she has red eyes and white hair, like, true. True, I got some, well of course, we're going over your beautiful way to break down Miss, 70% thighs. Which is, again, if you're into it, I won't yuck your yum, but I'm allowed to make fun of you for it, just like how we make fun of furries. We know it's your thing, but it's weird. That weirdly makes sense when you say more leg than person. Exactly. Now, deadass, her gameplay looks fun as hell. Her potential to give you slightly more credits in the overworld are awesome. The fact you can find trotters and not scare them away is amazing. Her overworld potential alone, in my opinion, is really good. Like, she's fun to play, especially with freaking follow-up people. Clara people are gonna eat good with this one. Between Lynx, Topaz, along with other things. Like bruh. Like, she is super fun. But, again, we don't shame except if you're furry. True. And if you're a furry, you understand why. She's like a non-plain Huta. Pretty much. Oh god, you're drawing on waifus. Oh no, this is an anatomy analysis. If you like her hair, then you're gonna love who you meet in 4.1. I can't wait. She's literally pay to win. I feel like she's very good to have. She's very good to have. Like, you won't be hurting without her, but if you get her, she definitely adds a lot of value. Did he just call Hu Tao plain? Sure did. Gonna pull for more Guinevere than Topaz? I can understand that completely. I don't know how Hoyo figures out my taste and makes them work well together. They're in my head. I know. Nah, she gets paid. She's paid to get paid. Oh, that's true! I like that. Pay to get paid. Like, in the sense of getting more credits. True, but I thought it was 100,000, but my dumbass didn't know how to read the site. It's 10,000. Which honestly isn't much, but still it's 10,000 more than you would have had. And it adds up. It adds up for sure. So, I would definitely say her overworld already puts her higher up. And then, of course, for funsies, we're gonna look at the bottom and add where they would compare now. The rich get richer? True. True. The rich get richer. Alright, so, back to Bailey. We, like, got way off topic. But, oh wait, hold on. Let me, like, go on the screen where we're not listening to all these, like, noises. Alright, so, Back to the list here. Bailu. Never mind the credits. Think of oh, that's right. There's a chance for you to get a curio as well, and get even more credits from the SU. Right. Or sorry. Yay. Or, I'm sorry, not credits. Fragments. Yeah. Honestly, she's more. She gives worth. It's definitely paid to get paid. I won't lie. I agree with that statement wholeheartedly. I mean, it won't be a negative if you don't have her, but it's such a positive if you do. Holy Christ. Holy Christ. Just for, like, the fact that you can look for trotters alone, for me personally. Like, her overworld and her SC potential is way too much. Not potentially damage-wise, paired up with the right people, but, you know. I'm talking about, like, straight up men. I'm talking about the men side. Now, we're gonna look at Bailu over here. Is Bailu better than March? I would say I'm gonna be honest. You can put her in any team. But the problem is, oh yeah, of course, Aloha, of course. The problem is with Bailu is, I'm comfortable putting her above Dan Heng. Because, you know, heals are pretty good. And I know you can have heals on any team, and I guess the heals are so valued that, yeah, I think she does probably edge out March. And does she edge Yukong? I would say yes, because when newer March doesn't apply enough shield to keep the team alive. True. She keeps your team alive en masse, which is pretty good and useful. Bailu lower than Fire MC makes no sense. So, we'll see. Right now I'm trying to debate. Right now we're going through the you know, it's kind of like a battle bracket in a way. It's like a 1v1. And I'm trying to see, compared to each person up on the tier list, does Bailu beat the person ahead of her or not to advance? You know what I mean? Kind of like a cell games in a way. March can actually solo sustain with shield and freeze. Potentially, but Fire MC is useless as a sustain unless they're paired with another sustain. Honestly, I do not see people solo sustaining March unless they have her Eidolons, like, all the way up. That's the thing, bro. I'm coughing like a beach call. Be sick all the way up. Are you sick? I'm so sorry you're sick. It's also common for you to play Tactic in Mach 10. It's just not comfortable for March. True. For me, usually, like, if you can solo sustain, like, easily, then you're put higher on the list already. But if you're having difficulties doing it, then I don't think you should go any higher. Bailu can definitely solo sustain, but it's going to be difficult. Sustain with March alone might be tricky, or need to good tank. Bailu can solo sustain. Easier than Lynx. Ophi, do you remember me? I'm gonna be honest, Galaxy Guard? No, I'm sorry. I would say, were you from Final Fantasy XIV from the old guild? Are you, if I remember correctly? Yeah, I got a little cold. Thankfully no fever, but I cough. Try to stay warm and drink something warm. Now, I think definitely higher than Yukong, because heals are just that valued. Sim Dreams Destroyed? Bailu has a lot more of a half preservation than pure healer, which makes your team tankier. If she definitely can ult enough where she can heal consistently. Now she got to the top of the A bracket. MC can't solo sustain, so instantly should fall off based on that. Bailu reduces damage taken by a team. An A6 trace. Take a look at that. Let's see. Take a look, shall we? Just to make sure and verify. There she is. Receive 10% less damage, so she does make them a little tankier. Okay. And when she heals people, max their HP for 10 turns. Trigger it one more time. And then, okay. So she does make people a little bit more meatier. And she does raise their HP, which does make them a little bit tankier. Now let's look at the Fire MC. It's not just damage reduction, but Invigoration also heals them immediately on hit, which is increases their... Oh yeah, we just read it here on this trace right here. For 10% for 2 turns. Now let's look at the Fire MC. Fire MC you definitely don't run alone. I'd say for sure. Not unless you have some weird, crazy, like, math going on. Alright, so let's read Fire MC just to make sure we got all our ducks in a row. When Trailblazer is protected by a shield at the beginning of the turn, increases their attack by 15% and regains 5 energy. Using enhanced basic attack restores some of his own HP, but so negligible I don't think it even matters. 5%. After using skill, damage taken by all allies reduced for 15% for 1 turn. I've not unbenched Dragon Chi-Chi, but I think she heals more than Lynx based on stash. I watched you when you play Dreamlight Valley. Ayo! I was gonna originally play that tonight, but then people wanted Bus Simulator, so we're gonna be playing Bus Simulator later. So Ayo, which by the way, how are you enjoying the Beast update, or Beauty and the Beast update? The only thing Fire MC can do without tank is situational moments where aggro draw is really important, like Monkey for example, and Fire Break with other characters. Not sure, I think it's good either way, but worst part is aggro isn't 100% accurate. True! That is very true. The taunt isn't always accurate, or isn't always active for some reason. Fire MC is just free to play Crutch for, before getting Soul Restraint. True. B plus B is S. What's B plus B? I would definitely say, because of that, I would say trade places is in order. So Bailu probably would go up here. And I'd say Fire MC maybe goes down. Oh, Beauty and the Beast. I'm liking it. Did you get the Ursula pack? Because I did. And I luckily got a leveled up Beauty and the Beast where, whatchamacallit. I would definitely say at least she goes up here. For sure. Yeah, because Bailu, whether you like it or not, whether she has no cleanse, her amount of healing, I think, makes up for it. She is definitely above Fire MC, though. There's no denying that. So Bailu has graduated from A tier and has made it here in the S tier. No, but my friend did, and it looks cool. Hell yeah! Well, I got it, and the damage. Oh, sorry. The outfit you get is amazing, and I love it, both the male and female. Which when we play Disney Dreamlight Valley tomorrow, you're gonna see it, Galaxy Girl. So Ayo, they do 0 damage, and though based off numbers of shield and SU can be outclassed by any double sustain combo. For Fire Break, we have Asta, who's way better, and also free to play. True. I'm gonna be honest. Hard to say now. I would say Fire MC is gonna be knocked down. Cause yeah, no. I don't know. They are a good free-to-play option to graduate from, but... Where is the bus? We'll get on the bus in a minute! We're fixing the integrity of the list! I feel like the B tier is gonna pretty much be the same. I think... The only thing that's debatable is this middle part. On the top. Down here, I don't think anyone's gonna fight me on that. How much does AP's my Bailu have? Well, I don't level up relics, but let's see what she has. I think I recently took away her relics too, did Lynx, but we'll see. 3,000. Based off of barely leveled relics, one of them being a purple. So she has a pretty decent amount of HP. For having, like, nothing leveled. Yeah. I have a video to show on Discord about damage. I meant buffs are active when you have a shield, since Fire MC shields are everywhere. the buff's always up, but that is SU. True, SU. We don't count SU because SU blessings do wildly different things to allow different builds to be viable. Whereas out of SU, you don't have those blessings, so I wouldn't count those too much. I mean, trust me, if you want Japard, the preservation. There's a case I can be made for preservation path, free to play. We know Japard makes it true. But then again, he is a 5-star and paid, so you know, that is a free to play option. Yeah. But regardless, is Bailu better than Asta? Is she better than Asta? So let me go to a thing where she's not making constant noises. You can make Asta hyper carry and M if 10 if you want. There's no doubt MC damage doesn't scale well. I mean, I see it be decent. I mean, if you put in obviously, if you put in enough effort in a character, they'll do fine. But I think you'll have better options. This is tough. Because even if you do healing, also for your baby, I understand now why you're worried about her solo sustain. Oh no, once I build her, she'll be able to solo sustain. That's not the issue. My issue with her isn't her solo sustain. I have her solo sustain before, but my problem is the cleansing abilities. Let's not compare oranges to apples. Bailu hater, by the way. No, I already know. No, I already know that once I level up my people, like, I know Bailu can solo sustain, but that's not my issue. My issue is that she doesn't cleanse, which is what I need, like, more and more often with these frickin' fights. Like, wanting to put dots on everything. If I don't, I can easily put her in, but, you know, I have Fu-xuan and frickin' Locha, so I don't really need to anymore, but, you know, I potentially could if I need like a fat constant amount of healing, then I'll put in Bailu, but so far that doesn't seem to be a thing I need. One day I'll probably need it. And then by that time, her shit will be leveled, and then it won't even freaking matter. Chapardo's got no cleanse. Well, it don't matter, his shields, though. His shields are so fat, you won't even feel it. Oh, his shields are so fat, you won't even feel anything. So who cares? You'll outlive that issue of needing a cleanse. I mean, obviously, if you still need a cleanse, if it's like something very invasive, like that one thing Fantilia has. But, you know, other than that, you can generally outlive most of the stuff if you continue to get his shields up. But yeah, you can get CC to Oblivion most of the time. Cleanse is about CC. And well, the problem is, if she CC'd herself, I mean, it's not gonna matter. So, yeah. That's the problem. I mean, you can say the same thing about other healers, but the thing is, 9 times out of 10, they can help with other people's dots. If they're dot themselves, yeah, that's fine 1 round, but if they have the dots in their own, kind of screwed. So honestly, Jeppy is so slow when he gets CC'd, you never... Well, that's why he has natural aggro on him. So, again, I know you're trying to make a case, but honestly, Jeppy, his shields are way too good. Like, they outrank needing to have whatchamacallits. Whereas Bailu, you can constantly keep healing, but cleanse is going to be a little bit necessary for a healer these days. But if you don't need a cleanse, and more like, she'll fit in a team and solo sustain easily. You don't need it always. Oh yeah, no, I know her positives and effectiveness. I use her. I actually actively use her and level her stuff up. So I know. Trust me. I know. I'm not gonna bring her ass in the Fantilia fight. Even the Cocolia fight might be slight issues because of the freeze. The thing I like more about Honkai is what Wolfie said. If I can make anyone the best they can... If I can make anyone the best they can be, want Destruction MC, go build him up. Honestly, deadass, it's true. If you put enough time to any one of these characters, they'll do very good for you. Obviously, some better than others, but honestly, if you bother to, like, for example, get your Yanqing and build him up, he'll be pretty good, especially if you get his relic stacked. Then he'll be raised up to be pretty decent. But, you know, 9 times 10, not people are gonna do that. Poki's Herda is terrifying. Poki's Herda can probably out damage my. Oh my god. There you go. There you go. But yeah, like I said, Herda is like near bottom of the barrel, but if you put time into it, especially if you get their Eidolons, any one of these characters can be great. Even Sampo. Alright, so, I feel like Bailu... Now, does Bailu's healing outweigh the benefits of speed and damage boost? Bro Fetter Pure Crack? Exactly. Exactly. So that's why I honestly believe, I feel like in this ever-evolving game, for you to be cracking into, like, the higher double S territory is, the fact that you need to be good at 2 things. And being really good at one thing is a problem. That's why I like to call the Jinwan issue. Because I think that's what a lot of people have with Jinwan. And people say he's mid at what he's supposed to be good at, too. Herda with Remembrance on SU, OMG. There you go. If you're a pure defensive unit, you can't cut anymore. True. True. So honestly, I think Bailu is... at least she graduated from the A tier, which is pretty good. Above Fire MC. Fire MC is still pretty decent, especially since he's free to play. Or she, whatever. They are free to play. And, you know, the shields and the active taunt can't be denied. But you do need to pair him up with someone, though, to keep that stuff going. Now, Mommy Himiko. Almost as infamous as Yanqing with stealing 50/50s away. If you can tell this because even Fu-xuan, who with higher investment can make you literally immortal. Exactly, hence why I'm doing my YouTube apology tour. And why she's now the undisputed queen of Star Rail. But, Himiko, Fire Mom. The one that was done very dirty in Honkai Impact. Himiko's a win. I'll die on that hill, damn it. I'm gonna be... she's not bad. And of course, if you put time into her, she's good. Please don't make Himiko fall any more than she did in HI3. I'm gonna be honest, she is perfectly where she needs to be. Like in the middle of the pack. Paired with Herda, it's hilarious. Her follow-up attacks can be pretty nasty. Especially, well, you can say it's for any character, but you know, put time into her, she can hurt and destroy. Her ability to hit multiple targets and also inflict a burn, though not the strongest dot, still, I say she's getting off the express at Piakini. In my headcanon, this is the Himiko that's allowed to be happy and live. The other Himiko in the other world is not allowed to be happy and she died. That is gonna be my headcanon, and don't you tell me otherwise. Midwan, Himiko though, she's not bad, just power crept. Here's the thing, I'd say her passive, with the, you know, getting 3 weakness breaks, pretty good. She's more of a sub DPS role for some reason if you want to do the dual DPS route. Very useful in Calyxes with fire weakness. She's a good Calyx farmer. And to me that holds weight. Well, it came to this universe because Himiko's in it, true. But you're definitely gonna make her have a near-death experience to scare fans. If they do, I'm gonna be upset. MC poked, Dan poked, March, and Himiko look at each other. Relax, she's gonna die. No! You guys are so mean. So I'd say Himiko's perfectly where she is. Jinwan gets way too much hate. Way too much hate. Like, people, like, put him damn near here. But that's honestly insulting. I'd say for the same reason as Himiko, he is very good at farming calyxes, which is what I use him for mostly. Or if I need electricity weakness, boom, I have him right there. And once I level up their relics and like get them full to 80, he's gonna be even better. But my one big issue that makes him below Himiko is that when you CC him, like hard CC him, it takes Lightning Lord out of the rotation. And technically you can say the same thing about Himiko, but most of her power is not in her... I mean, some of her power is in her follow-up, but not as much as Jinwan is in his. And that to me is the big difference. I've never seen anyone put Jinwan below a standard DPS. I would put him right under Seela, but I don't know what you think. Jaren mid, Thunderlord S. Yeah, what the fuck was Hoyo thinking, not making Lightning Lord go instantly? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, right? If you get to 10 stacks, which is very easy if you get Bronya in there, like, I think he should immediately go. But I can see how that's broken, but just assign it to an Eidolon if it's that broken. But, because of that hard CC factor, he is rated below Himiko. At the very least. Because Himiko's ult can destroy. It can be gnarly. Ooh, Ophi, guess what hey, what did you make today? It's broken, but so is every other limited DPS? True. It would definitely be worth the banner price, except damn. The Seela hate continues. But, so because of that alone, that ranks him lower on the A tier behind Himiko. Because yeah, she'll be hard CC'd, but most of her power, the moment she like gets undone, you can immediately ult, or you'll immediately get your follow-up after you get 3 weakness breaks. Whereas Jinwan, you gotta wait until the turn is over for the Lightning Lord to come. And if he gets CC'd, that's a whole next turn you gotta wait for Lightning Lord. Whereas Himiko, even if he gets unfrozen, it's too late. His damage is already done. Whereas Himiko, the moment she gets out of that frozen, let's assume in this example it's frozen, boom, immediately does her passive. Sour cream lemon? How does that work? I love Seela, but my girl's prime is over. That sounds unusual. Good, but unusual. So I'd say because of that, he's a little lower. So I have a question on team building, because I don't know shit on this game. My current is Kafka, Yukong, Fu. Who should I run as the 4th one? Yukong. Sampo. Yeah, Sampo. But why do you have Yukong there? I'm assuming for damage buffs? I would say probably put Asta in there instead of Yukong. Because damage boost, but also an easy way to get burn, I suppose. As well as the speed boost. Just offhandedly. I'd say, yeah, Sampo. I put Sampo, Kafka, Asta. I'm assuming like free-to-play options here. And Fu. Yukong is a bit rough here with the SP. Yeah. Oh, or Ting Yun. Even better. But I'd say Asta just for more ability purposes. If you have Ting Yun, Ayo, even better. My first team being Clara, March, Bronya, Himiko. Finding out people think Himiko's bad. She's not. She has her place. It's just, you know. Unless you really put a lot of focus into her, she's gonna have a rough time. Copy. As for the final, you can put another support like Pela or Sampo. Yes. So double Calyx event, and I don't have any character to farm. Thanks, Hoyo. There you go. Welcome back, Aloha. Welcome back. So because of that, Jinwan is perfectly where he's supposed to be. Lucas. There's only yes, bleed is pretty good. But the one thing, he's only known as an accessory to Kafka. You can make him a DPS if you want, but there's way better options to have as your main DPS. If you like him, that's fine, by all means, go ahead if you like him, but like out of all the options, there's better ones. By the way, oh, I love Custard. Pre-farm for Topaz before she charges you interest. That's good advice. Luke Boy will be better once he meets Obi-Wan. True. Night streamer is annoying me. Oh wait, did you say something? Oh, but QQ. Bruh, you said the same thing. You say every time you pull up this list, QQ in their own tier every time. And play me a song. How you doing, Pegasus? So, Lucas, he's only known for being a thing with Kafka, but without Kafka, like, again, if you build anyone, he'll be fine, but, like, you have better options. And what ranks Jinman and Himiko above Lucas is that their ability to farm Calyxes fairly easily on auto. Whereas Lucas is just kind of like there. He just feels kind of there. He's like a pet that's waiting to be adopted. He's not an owner. I mean, yeah, that's just how it be. But paired up with Kafka, pretty decent if you have him, but I mean, that's kind of where he falls on. He's known as an accessory. Look at more pet than Topaz Trotter. The only thing you're missing is the, oh god, hell no. I wouldn't say that now. He's MC without an anime. True, he does act like an MC without a freaking anime. Break Effect Luca with Kafka can blow up the whole universe. Well, yeah, but remember, we're talking about characters on their own, not synergies. And that's the problem. By himself, he is very He's not B tier. Because, you know, his dot is pretty useful, and, you know, you can build him as a DPS, it's viable, but, like, I know, he's an L. Yeah, just like his companion quest, it's an L. He's mid as a DPS, good with Kafka, but sounds like Winifey's gonna outclass him. Oh, definitely. I'm gonna give you my guess on where they're gonna go. Wait, I just used him for physical break before I got my Clara. Why is Link's much better than that? Because of the cleanse, and she does give mass healing. On top of cleanse. It's mass cleanse and mass healing. Whereas Clara, she only gives single cleanse. Mass healing, but still. Well, we're gonna go on to that in a moment. His companion quest is a spoiler. His companion quest is lame. Our general, Winifred at the very, very top because, oh my god. So now tier list over, post on Discord? No, not yet. Not yet. Hey yo, what's up, Charles? What's up? Charles, I can tell that you're probably excited from the freaking list at the top. Or close to the top. Are you proud of me? Do you accept my YouTube apology? Now, anyway, moving on to the B list. Natalie. Natasha, whatever her name. I keep calling her Natalie for some reason. How many kids have you made? A lot, apparently. Natasha. Why is chat so horny when I got back? It's just one person. And usually Pegasus is very humble. The improvement made to this list brings tear to my eyes. Alright, so Natasha. She got outclassed very quickly. Yes, she can do cleanse. But you cannot deny the mass cleanse. Oh, I thought it was, I don't know, sounds like horny to me. You know exactly what I mean, Pegasus. Look at what you wrote and then you tell me. That is true. I would at least, and she's also free to play and easily accessible. So I would say that at least bumps her up to the next tier. At the very least. Now let's see. I definitely think she's better than Lucas. Is she better than Jinwan? Let me just put her, like, here. Let's see. Let me see. The reason why she goes higher is because you get her for free. Natasha's ugly ass better be in the Sampo tier. She's not ugly. She's pretty. Mommy tier list went. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. One day I gotta remember. We gotta do that. Finally, a me W. She's better than March with the BP cone. Well, remember, we're talking about characters on their own, Not them paired with specific weapons. We're talking about them on their own. Hook is a bit too high in my opinion, but I mostly agree with your tier list. Hook does crazy damage, and you just gotta be mad and just accept it. Just like Chin Shui does damage, Hook does crazy damage. I've seen it. I've experienced it. Like, I'm sorry, you can't... Look it up. If it wasn't a thing, Hook would probably be... like, down here. If she doesn't do the damage she does. But she does. Look it up. No. That you guys can do on your own. Thanks, Oph. I always trusted you love you much, and Tasha better than Himiko. Gonna sleep well today. Look, there's SS cough. She isn't in the SS tier. Which, oh my god. Anyway. Moving on Natasha's case. Is she better than Dan? Yeah. Heals are always necessary. Now this is going to be... Now, let's say she were to fight. Let's say in the... well, not like fight, but you know. Without eidolons, without special weapons. She cleanses for free. And... she heals. I would say honestly that edges out March, especially now these days, where cleansing is becoming more and more necessary. It's A tier because Natasha, not to. I'm sorry. This is important. The integrity of the list matters. All right, and then I guess we'll save these other ones for another time because I do want to play Bus Sim unironically. Dan Hung, Midran reaches enough of the community, might have a pull. A second ukulele? I'll dual wield ukuleles, how about that? Oh my god. Which, by the way, Dan Hung is more than, whatchamacallit. What do you mean? A lot of people are putting him in the Sampo tier. I still see his value. Now, it's Arlen, not Berlin. Oh my gosh. Alright, so, Natasha, is she better than Attack? Yeah. Honestly, she can build SP, she can, cleanse if necessary, and her ult doesn't cost anything to heal, so I think this is, so far, I think she does reach the top of the A-list. You know, it's serious, I have Jinra and Himiko at level 80. I plan on getting them both to level 80. You know, in case I need a fire, boom fire, and boom electric. They serve a purpose, but a very specific purpose. Now. Do we put her in the S? I think it's a bit much putting her in the S category. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, we're gonna make this hard card with all this tier list for real? Oh, sorry. I honestly feel like this is where Nat's rise ends, which she literally went a full ass row up. I think this is where her climb ends. I feel like it's very much to. Does she scrape the bottom of the S barrel? There's too many other people that also do her job. I would say, honestly, say that she is very useful. Very, very useful. Can build SP and cleanse at least one time, but like that's where it ends, in my opinion. She wasn't as low as she was before, but you know what? She's still pretty high, which is pretty good. Now obviously as more patches come out, things change. Everybody may or may not move, but I feel like this is as pretty good as it gets. Nice tears, can't wait for it to be changed tomorrow. Oh no. Oh no, in a week, and then after a couple days, then we're gonna see. But yeah, of course, it's called being dynamic. Alright. What's her face? Sister Serval. She's not worse than Herta. She's not worse than Physical MC. And we're not gonna even pretend to acknowledge the last two. Wait till Clara grows up and gets a 6-star form? Nice. Serval's fine where she is. Yeah. I feel like the top of the B tier list is where she deserves to be. Herta paired up with Himiko, it's hilarious, but you know. I feel like the dots Serval applies makes her a little bit more. Wait till QQ gets a 5-star form. Tell me, Opie, who bribed you to put Claire on the SS list? I did research on my own. And I've seen because I did do even more research on Clara, because I personally don't own her. I looked at videos on people playing her, look at people's, from your guys' experiences. No, Bebo. But it made me do a double take and look at video. So actually, at least it made me look again. So I think Herta's fine where she is. Physical MC. Is it better than Herta? I don't think so. Oh, I'm glad. I've seen the error of my ways. I'm glad that my YouTube apology with my cute pet has made your day. Discretion MC is a good breaker and he does big bleed damage. True. But you know who also does that better? Fu-xuan. Like, I know free to play is good, but she comes into the shop really often, and I feel like I confirm she's SS, use her on my F2P. Oh gosh. I've seen a lot of compilation videos of her doing high damage, but literally any physical character does better than MC. Yeah. I mean, debatably, even Natosh. I mean, good single target. Like, he can do multi-target, but honestly, Fu-xuan's where it's at. Sarah can... I know, I've seen it. I know. But anyway, so I think he's fine where he is. Are we gonna even pretend? Are you guys gonna pretend to be outraged? Do I even need to, like, can I put my ukulele away now? He does early game, but then he quickly falls up. He quickly falls off, okay? That is true, but by the time you get close to that, boom, you're already switching them to Fire MC. Bleh. Bleh. / spit. Deserve that one. But anyway, we're not gonna even pretend like... Are we gonna like debate? Keep your Emma P on the floor? So are we gonna even pretend like Sampo, Arlen, and Yunqing aren't where they supposed to be? Like, are we really gonna throw a hissy fit over it? I'm a Yunqing stan, and I know. Oh my god, same. Fire MC definitely hardcore carried me way more than Physical MC did. It's even more broken now. Hook upgrade when? Oh my god, Hook is right. She's perfectly... People are complaining she's too high, but nah, she's perfectly where she's supposed to be. Yunqing below Sampo tier? Oh my god. That's so mean. Don't pretend Arlen better than Yunqing. Twink is where he belongs. Both of them, both Twinks. Arlen better. Guys. Hook's 7 disguised as a 4. True. You've seen it? You've seen it, people? Didn't I tell you or didn't I tell you? Because I know you said you were interested in it because you've never heard of, people, seeing Hook as a secret freaking destruction character. I'm sure your fiance is super happy. QQ is an Aeon? I agree. She never doubted the leader of the moles. Exactly, Beepo. That's right. This is why I think this list is officially freaking the definitive, scientifically proven, trust, don't question it list as it is. I was going to do these 3, but honestly, I want to go to Bus Simulator already. Because I do want to drive some bus. I'm just in the mood to bus, okay? So far, definitely I feel, looking at this now, this is a much better tier list. The only bias is the Sampo one. Locha and Fu-xuan are your king and queen of Honkai Star Rail for now. I know they don't. Definitely a lot of people moved up. Some moved down, but a lot of people moved up. So we're gonna definitely save this. We're gonna put this on the Discord. By the way, we do have a Discord. I'm gonna pin it. So that way, in case you want to know who's good, who's bad, compare between the two, there you go. Scientific, definitive proof based off of numbers, science, and experiences of people, and then averaging it out. Obviously, again, this doesn't account for Eidolons having their signature weapons or synergies. Obviously, certain characters are better with certain characters, like Clara and March, obviously, double S tier together, no one cares. You know, when it comes to, this tier list, it don't apply to that. Talking about on their own, as they stand. Alright, so, I still think Lynx is perfectly good where she is. That mass cleanse and the mass heal cannot be denied, especially with the additional adding aggro onto destruction people. Though not appreciated by some, still, it don't matter because, most appreciate the thing. So, I'm gonna BRB. Oh wait, do I have any more SP to spend? Or TP to spend? Oh, I meant to, buy 20. Hopefully I made... Oh, you did? Oh, no, it's okay. I need to spend an extra 20 free, and then we're gonna go do Bus Simulator. Now, because there's certain viewers, I'm going to make buses after you. Or, you can take over a route, and I'll make a bus after... Oh, why did I freaking come here? So definitely stay tuned for that. Let me just see this real quick. Finally, a good tier list! Aw, thank you, thank you. And yes, I'm glad that you guys have told me. That's why I appreciate open input. There's times where I did let a little... The only bias I'll say that I let cloud by judgment was Silverwolf. But Fu-xuan, I was already realizing was a little too low. Yeah, if you're playing a Link's Destruction Preserving, Lynch is way better than Natasha or Velu. Exactly. But in general, you'll always want a mass heal with a mass cleanse. I made the best tier list in Discord. Alright, let's take a look. Where's the tier list? What's this based off of? More S than 1. Wow. Oh, I see. It's no, I don't. Bad letters. Taking the L. Oh my god, is this like an alphabet thing? I say Silverwolf, Sela, Sampo, Oh, it's based off the letters of their name. Oh wow, it's based off the letters of their name. That's funny. That is super funny. Wow. Okay. Okay. Except Yanqing, he even took an L. I was gonna say Yanqing don't start with an L. But anyway, so I'm gonna BRB. We're gonna play some ads to turn off pre-rolls. So if you want to stay for the bus fun, it's gonna be just as exciting as you think. Probably not as much, but still, it's good, and I can't explain why. Anyway, so BRB, don't go nowhere, okay? Oh, I'm lagging for some reason. Whatever. You know what? Fair. That's a very valid question. That's a very valid question. Oh my god, it feels like I'm playing with clouds. Oh my gosh. I'm literally playing with clouds. The slime is so close. One of you are my Silas. I'm gonna give you the throat treatment, sir. I am going to slap. I'm gonna go slappy with it, bro. I'm gonna go super slappy. You won't know what hit you. You're gonna think you got hit by a slip and slide. Why? Because you helped me once. And that is like feeding me for a gajillion. I will be loyal. Ah! Why do you only follow me when I say that? Thank you, Facebook.
Opens got fleas. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Photo evidence.
Give it.
Oh, look at that. Read it and weep. Oh no.
Oh, I love that group.
Kirby plus creepy pasta.
I feel like I'm not gonna get it. Like, I got Kaka Candace. Listen, cool kids don't have time for spaces. The only thing we need to worry about is how cool we are. Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait, gotta. Hold on, how do I? Hold on, wait. Gotta. Where is it? Where did I sit? Okay. Alright. Alright. The only thing we need to worry about is how cool we are. It's off kilter, but it's okay. You get the point. Yeah, I'm a cool berber. We don't believe in spaces where we go. We say VIP, a sap. I need to go to the PP room because I gotta go take food. I guess by that logic, food is more important than education. Duh! Oh, I thought that was English! Okay. What? That's not right? Oh! I could have sworn I thought I was right. Hey, what's with all this slander? Jesus Christ! Christ almighty! I didn't know I came to a Yanqing roast. Holy Christ! I didn't even know you guys could come up with so many. And here until you guys have run out. Like, honestly, what slander? Dang, leave the boy with a freaking career at the end. Oh, I gotta find the, oh, I guess I have to make a new thing, don't I? Guess let me make a new game capture for it, I guess. Bus. There we are. Make it a specific, whatchamacallit. There we are. Put that over here. Dang, so mean to my boy. I'm behaving. It was people. I started when I went AFK. Can't believe they followed through en masse. Jesus Christ. Don't even give me a chance to freaking do my thing. Dang, I'm trying to like be a bus driver and here you are like being mean. Honestly. I know. I prefer this shirt more. Dang, and his song is playing right now, and y'all disrespecting him during his song? Christ. Dang, okay. Anyway. Oh, let me hire the audio, because I do have it lowered. Alright. There we are. Alrighty. So there you go. You guys asked for this for some reason. Alrighty. So where's Turtles? Turtles! If he's not in the chat, then we're gonna make the next bus after freaking Turtles. Heck yeah, I'm using your hat. But I had to like the shirt.
Speaking of reputation,
Oh.
The route between Denali Research
Ella.
and Coyote Bush
Heck
worked out
yeah.
just as planned. The scientists
Oh,
taking
hold on.
soil samples at Coyote
Name a
Bush
bus
really
Aloha
appreciated
Greens.
the direct connection.
Ah, yes. When we
Now,
make.
they
Well,
need to
you know
collect
what?
samples
We will
from the
get on
harbor.
that in a
I
moment.
recently talked about it with the harbor administration, and they thought about adding a connection to the harbor.
All right, let's
This
make a
would
new
mean
route.
that not only the scientists,
Because I have a
but
mission
also
to do.
businesses and their clients would all be new
Actually, I own
passengers for
it.
you.
I just have to update it. And I was actually thinking about buying the SpongeBob DLC for that. Name a bus Yanqing Yank. I don't know about that now. Alright, so we need to make a. Oh. Wait a minute. I have a bus route that already connects the two? Oh. Okay. What did I name this bus? It's bus route, What's the routes that connect these two? I'm so confused now. 17? Well, which bus is on Route 17? Enviro Spooky? Alright, we can take off Enviro Spooky. Alrighty, so let's make an. Oh, I guess I should leave it like working in the meantime so I can keep on getting my money. We're gonna name. I'm gonna name this bus after Turtles. Because Turtles, despite not liking gacha games, still watches and still stays. Which hashtag real fan. I just gotta find where's a bus buy thing. The only bus buy thing I know is here, just off the top of my head. So now we're gonna be. Yeah. That's what the name of the stream is. Alright. Alright, Turtles. Which bus do you wanna be? Heck yeah! Alright, do you wanna be a bendy bus or do you wanna be a normal, regular size bus? Or do you wanna be a long bus? And do you wanna be electric or no? Cause yeah, I don't know if you wanna be fuel. I don't know what CNG is, but I'm assuming it means both. Normal, so you wanna be a normal size bus? Okay. Imagine me a real fan, not a category bound monkey. So you want to be just like a regular bus? No bendy? Really? CNG is compressed natural gas? Oh, what does that mean? I'm a simple man. Alrighty. So then we're gonna have you be. Which one's this one? Ah! I was like all the way up. Basically propane. Oh, like Hank Hill. Why? Oh. Like I'm trying to click on this one. And it keeps on like. So you'll be the green one. You'll be this one. Alright. Let's get a good taste of how it feels. Let's see. Can this bus accommodate special needs, handicap? No, it cannot. Alright, so it cannot handle handicap. Alright. Alright. Close the bus and see how it feels. Alright, is this a fuel? I think this is a fuel one. Alright. We're gonna see how it feels. We're gonna take a thing around the lot and we're gonna see how it feels. Let's see how it goes. Alright. See how it feels. Oh god, did I run over a cone? I don't think I ran over a cone. I didn't run over a cone. I was gonna say. Turtle don't care about handicapped people. Such. Alright. Alright. So it's pretty fine. Has a pretty good field of view, which is awesome. We like the mirrors. No cone was hurt playing this. Oh, I ran into. Oh. Right, I gotta open the door. Ableist trainer earns us. It's not me, it's Turtles. So that bus is can take 45 seats and has 36 standing positions. Turtles totally cares about handicapped people. He calls himself a turtle. Alrighty. Alright. So we're gonna have it right here. Open the door indeed. Alrighty. So first we're gonna buy the bus and then we're gonna decorate the bus. So let us first not run into the barrier like I usually do. Because I have a bad habit of acting like I'm gonna steal a bus whenever I buy one for some reason. I'm trying to help that. Alright, now we go into the garage. We're gonna switch the vehicle. Alright, don't pay attention to the names I already have, okay? Don't, it's just so I can differentiate the buses. Alrighty. So I think, let's see if we have like a different shade of green. Let's see. Now, do you want to be basic colors? Or do you want to be, yeah, I have a gay bus and a double gay bus. That's how I can tell the difference between the two. I want orange and purple. I don't have purple unlocked yet, but I can give you green and pink. Names like gay, America, Fui. I expect nothing less. Don't make fun of me. I have the feeling like, ooh, what's this holographic kind of design? Bruh! I like it. Why is this festive parade bus so long? Because there's a lot of gays that need to get to where they need to go. We think about the gays here. Alright, do you want to put decals or like little stickers on the bus? We have a lot of stickers. You have numbers, a gear, pizza, a foot, shapes, and that's it. I gotta do more missions to unlock more details. So do you want a pizza, a gear, or feet? 22. You want a foot and a 9? This is Turtle's bus, Bibo, not your bus. But potentially you might get a bus. How big do you want the feet? Do you want 1 feet? And you want it on both sides? Because it's only on one side. Bigfoot toes the size of windows? So you just want 1 really big foot? Okay. Where'd I put it? Do you want it like stretched across the bus? Just 1 really big foot? Bro is not subtle. Like that? Do you want it on both sides? The footmobile? Do you want it on another side? Oh, we can change the color of the foots. Do you want to change the color of the feet? The footmobile? A big foot turtle? I think turtles might be into something. I don't know what it is. A big purple foot? I don't have purple, but I have pink, which stands out a little bit more anyway. Oh, we have a secondary. Ooh, we can have an outline. Ooh, yellow outline on pink looks nice. I see what Chad is building, a step bus. Happy feet bus. Black outline's fine. Okay. So you want a feet on the other side too? 2 feet, 1 bus. Oh god. Already mistakes are being made. Let me see. I wanna like. It's too bad I can't like make them kind of mirror each other, so it's like a pair of feet, like the left side and the right side, but you know, be like that. 2 feet? 2 feet. This can't be good. They'll afford it. Too much fetishism for a single bus. Name a turtle's feet pics when. I mean, you can name it, and then there's a little LED message you can put on it. So, I mean, there's a potential message you can put on the bus for that. I'm trying to figure out how to keep the messages on each bus, because when I first drive it and put it on, it stays, but then when I switch it and come back to it, it doesn't stay. Which is a little annoying, but it's whatever, I suppose. Not the end of the world. Alright. I think this feet might be a little too big. Because I'm trying to, like, add a second feet. You want 9s on both sides? Someone's gonna steal that bus? What is this atrocity? Bus simulator?
This bus is for kids with a future.
I'm not saying anything. Oh my god. I'm not saying anything. I'm assuming the same colors. We'll bleep a little down. Alright. And now we're gonna add the number 9. We have a dog wrap that you can put on it, but it take away the solid, cool color changing abilities of this bus, so. So yeah. But there is a puppy bus that we already have, already en route. which I'll show you that once we're done here. So we're gonna put a 9. Where do you want said 9? How big do you want the 9? Do you want the 9 on the feet? Or do you want it like this? On the roof? Luckily, it's not for handicapped feet. They'd probably be looking at like, imagine using my feet. And it'd be like, damn, kind of rude. A puppy bus? Aw, he would drive the puppy bus. Looks like a Splatoon promo bus? It kind of does. So you want one big 9 at the top. Oh, it gets a little like wink wonk when you put it at the top. Same colors or not? Oh no, my 9 turned into a 6! Alright. There we go. Oops. So it's so like... I swear to God, like... Bruh. Okay. It's fighting me, but we're gonna get this 9 on this bus. Worst case, I'll just put it at the top here. 1 number 9, 2 number... No, it's a 9 now. I just put it... Ah! Ha! Gotcha. Shit. Just anywhere. Feet people won't mind. 9 out of 10 people recommend this bus. Can you guess who the one did it? Oh no! So bad. Oh, you can barely see the 9, so I guess I'll put it... We'll be seeing the 9 from this angle if we, like, scroll out, so I'll put the 9 like this. There. Alrighty. So here we are. Are there any other decals that you want to add to said bus? A handicap-free experience? No! Disavow! We have more numbers. We have a square. We have pizza. We have basic shapes and letters, both capital and lowercase. So, there you go. Oh no, my phone died! I know I forgot to do something. And I was told to charge my phone. The feet are mocking wheelchairs even more! Oh my god, they are! I didn't even think about that, oh no! Nah, no more? Okay, well, like my character's looking in the right direction. Alrighty, so... Let me just put this here. Alright, what advertisement do you want to put on the bus? We have one for Chinese restaurant. One for this, like, local, like, camping area. One for this, nightclub. Or one with this, what I assume is a novella. This bus is working feet only now. Oops, I added, like, way too many, like, things on the side on accident. Hold on. I added, like, a random 0 in there. And I guess an A. So, or do you want any advertisements on this bus? Mountain walking seems more lore friendly. I told Treasure for I know, I'm sorry. Now do you want any no advertisements? Okay. Now for the interior. We got a basic black interior. We got this one, this gamer looking like one, which kinda would match your outside going on. Looks kinda cool. No ads, just feet. The feet are the ads. It's a secret ad for OnlyFans. We got this black and purple one. This boss gonna walk around. We got the basic black one. We got this really weird 70s pattern going on. We have this Save the Earth one. We have this water one. We have this other Save the Earth one. And we have this one that looks like lawn chairs. Plus creating walking awareness. Way to get people, because that's what happens. No, it's not me. Lawn chairs? Okay, we'll put in the lawn chairs. Alright, license plate. What world license plate do you want? You have pretty much license plates from pretty much all over the world. So which one do you want? And what do you want the numbers and the letters to be? No foot chairs? Outrageous, I know. It's kind of lacking these. Maybe I'll get more interior. No, I don't see any other interior unlocked, so. Is there a Yanqing thing? Yeah, there is no bus for it. But yeah. So what kind of license plate and what do you want it to the numbers to me. Now, obviously, some are, if you're trying to spell out a word. Oh my god, what? Forever? Oh my gosh. Foot lover 123. Y'all giving away your OnlyFans screen names or what? Whatever, call it Turtle69. Alrighty. Let me see. Let me see if I have a license plate that can even like accommodate that. Oh. Let's see. No! Turt! Is there enough room for a turt? Oh, wait. No, I can only put turt! Thief binder stonks. Let me see. Oh, that's numbers. Wait, this could work. Tuh. 69. Oh, there's like an extra letter I can put here. I don't even know where to put that. No OnlyFans, but say. Do you want to be a turt? Or do you want to be turtle? Because so far turt seems to be the only option. Put OS? Oh, okay, so that one was good. Alright. Wait. Alright, so... Oh, wait! No. I forgot the frickin' one that I... Okay. So OP. Or OS. OS. 69. Turtle. There we go. Alrighty. To aim the feet. Alright, so this is your final choice for the bus, which we will drive on one of these routes. A feeding bus for Turtle. A feeding bus! Oh my gosh. Alright, oh yeah, what are we gonna name it? We gotta name it something. Alright. Alright, so, what do you want to name it? Because they all need a name so they can be recognizable. Oh my God.
Hop on, kiddos, the footmobile is roaring and ready to go.
Yeah, I'll name it Oliver. Is the driver human? I'm gonna be just- it's me! I'm the driver! So, do you consider me human? The face aim for the feet. Oh my god. So, yeah. What's the name? Name Lala Feet. God. Or it could be named after you, either way. I'm interested in what you have to say. Brown's toes. Brown's toes. What turtle could? Okay. Do you have a- oh no, I just have a mouse and keyboard, but I would be so happy if I had the whole setup. Alright, now let me show you real quickly the puppy vehicle we already have in our fleet. Where is it? Here it is. This is the puppy one. There we are. So there you go. I love this bus line specifically. It just feels good, and I love bendy buses. It makes me happy. Bro's feet on the ground, bruh. Alrighty, so here we are. Now, what do you want to put on the LED display? What do you want it to say? What's the message you want people to know on the road whenever I drive this bus? Because I like to put like a little quirky thing. How many letters? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. A lot. If it's too long, then it'll scroll, but I prefer the smaller the better. It's Bus Simulator. Bendy buses are the best thing. Hell yeah! Can I show you? Can you show the double gay bus? You want to see the double gay bus? It's nothing special. It's just the double gay bus. I'll show you guys if you're curious. So yeah, the shorter the better, because you know it's more punchier. But you know, You can put almost as many words as you want. We appreciate anatomy. I don't know why you're making it about fetish. Not me! Show the bus while I think of the thing. Alrighty. Alright, so this is the bus. Alrighty? I didn't apply the frickin' license plate! Alright, so I'll show you the double gay bus. I'll show you the gay bus and then the double gay bus. Gave Amaranth $100. That's so good. Tier 3 sub. Alright, so here's the gay bus. It's pretty standard. I like the hearts at the top. I think it's really cool. We ride with pride. Pretty cute. Pretty good. And then the double gay bus is right here. You see that? When you think of double gay, you think of this. Exactly this. A bendy bus. With pride flags that are 2 buses in 1. Hence why it's double gay. One bus for each gay. You see? Here you go. That's exactly what I thought of. And I forgot what this one says, I'm gonna be honest. Whenever I drive these, I forget what it says. I know I have, on the normal one, I have LOL gay, spelled G-A-E, but I forget what this one says. I think it's LOL double gay. I don't remember. It'll sound accurate. I don't remember. But, there you go. Truly double. Much yes. Now let me find turtles so I can put the whatchamacallit. Because I'm mad I didn't put the whatchamacallit. Why? There's only 2 gay buses. Toe o'clock. Alrighty. I was gonna say, there it is. I was wondering why I couldn't see the freaking license plate. There we are. Did the Twitter shipping community get their hands? Oh my god. Perfect. Alright. Alright, so let's put it down. Toe o'clock. And then you can change it at any point if you want to switch. Alright. There we go. I think it makes better with the apostrophe. I'm gonna put with the apostrophe. I don't know why. It makes it look better. Toe o'clock. Oh, not tau. Toe o'clock. There you go. There we go. That looks better. And it says it also on the side as well. Alright. There's 2 but 1 is for the clout. Can I make an application for an ownership of the next bus? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I don't mind putting more buses in my fleet. But let's actually drive some. Let's actually drive like a route or 2. So let's see which route this bus can take. Driver's name is Mrs. I know definitely, Aloha, you're definitely one of the people I want to make buses for. You got to pick up my son? Good. he's the one not meant for a future. Alright, let's do this route since it's part of the whatchamacallit. Which route was it again? I forget. 17? Alright, let's do Route 17. Alright, let's be the only one on the route so that way we feel more important. Let's take Envire Spooky out of the commission. And we're gonna drive with brown toes. I don't know why, what's really annoying is that it makes us really late when we're far away, so the first stop will be a little annoying, but alright. Let us go! Alright, brown toes' maiden voyage! Oh wait, what does that say? Oh, I really gotta find the thing where it says the frickin' whatchamacallit. Why is double gay looking heavy in the back? Double gay is looking big in the trunk, jeez. If there's enough routes, we'll get to that. Advertise it with free tokens. I wouldn't say that. Nah, I gotta focus driving. Till we get to the highway, then I'll text and drive like I don't do in real life. I know, why is the back so heavy? I'll tell him that I was waiting till Christmas so I can also drop the Santa Ain't Real bomb at the same time. Imagine you have to ride that bus every day. I know, right? Wouldn't you feel so proud? But my favorite part about driving this bus is seeing my other buses in the fleet. Oh, right there. I think that's I forget what that one is, actually. I don't remember. I forget. I gotta remember what that bus's name is. I think I called it like Crazy Straw or something like that, but it's not a bendy bus, so I don't think that's right. I think it's a little fast. What's fast? Backseat gaming, literally? Double checked up on a Sunday, cheeked up on a Sunday afternoon, right? What do you mean we're going fast? We're on the highway! Also, did you read my shirt? I'm the best driver there is. I got a GPS. And we're gonna play some copyright-free music where... How do I control this? I don't know where my dot is, so... How do I control the music? What? It's moving too much. I can't tell what it's supposed to do. No, there's a gyps. There's a gyps there. I go from sexualizing feet to a full bus. We just did. Just now. That's what. I'm trying to find, like, the... whatchamacallit. Making my way downtown, walking fast, pace is fast and I'm homebound. Gay bus drops by, stop the bus, someone peed on the floor. Well, that's too damn bad. You sit in it until we get there. And then maybe I'll think about giving you a wipey. Well, it's not really a wipey, it's more like a Burger King napkin from a Whopper meal. Because I wasn't sure if it was fun to watch. I mean, designing the bus is fun, but then there's driving it, you know. Some people might not like it. I don't know. Also, how do I activate this Oh, I almost crashed into that guy. How do I activate the thing? Oh, don't matter now. Now, how do I activate my... Oh!
Bus driver Ophi, I shit myself.
I almost crashed into that guy, but it's okay. How do I activate... How do I activate that? Oh! For some reason, the music's not turning on, but it's okay. I'll just put on music when we get there. So how much you Oh, yeah, I like to play this a lot in my spare time. Oh, I turned on the frickin', the retarder on accident. That's my bad. The kids in the back are smoking this. Oh, shit, thank you for the frickin' gifted! Thank you! Also, I missed a lot. I am so sorry. I am driving. If I missed something, I apologize. If you said something, could you say it again, please? I cannot stop, and I could not stop. What I really like about driving in this game is, like, the scenery. Like, I enjoy the different routes and the different places it takes me. It makes me happy. You know what? Hold on. I'm just gonna put on, like, some kind of music right now. Probably some, like, I don't know. Let me see. Oh my god, bus driver, someone beat me. Bro, work a minimum wage job in her spare time. Oh, Sophie, Bobo's peeking on me in the peeky. Tell him to turn his mic sensitivity down. I was trying to play, like, the copyrighted music. No. I think I know exactly where to go. Oh my god, you know if it was my bus, it wouldn't be that kind of bus. Let's put on metal music, that's relaxing. Alright. Here we go. Metal. I think everyone does that. I love bus drives with school, so I could go nonverbal and listen to the others like it's a podcast. Hopefully won't put their shoes on. Alright, there we are. There we are. Or should I put lo-fi? Do you guys want lo-fi or do you guys want like actual... Do you guys want metal or do you want actual lo-fi music? Oh, now my music wants to play? Well, you had your chance. You had your chance. Shoes optional. It's... No, this isn't the double gay bus. This is the, This is the Turtles bus. I was gonna say, I can put lo-fi if you want me to. Bus driver, why are people taking their shoes and socks off? Because shoes are optional here. Paris Protection Society. Just fun to think everyone is on the bus making arson while Ophi drives. I'm fine with it. No, we're not on the no brokey bus. This is the feets bus. Yeah, I'm willing to put on lo-fi if you guys want it. Yeah, if this is too loud, let me know. Nothing sus about that bus? Nah. Metal, exactly. We still got 3 minutes till we get to our destination. But yeah, I really like the map. Like, honestly, like, this stuff, like, especially while listening to, like, a long-winded video, like, makes me feel very zen. Ask 15 people. Depends on their body context. Body count? No. Body count? Yes. No metal bus. According to Spog's calculation, she doesn't need them. A feet-tastic bus? A pudding stone? Oh my god. I think you guys like feet. I don't know what it is, but I think you guys might like feet. Oh, someone falls asleep at the frickin' red light. I'm gonna bust him. Mr. Frizzle, the popo's on us. Nah, I slowed down so I wouldn't get fined a speeding ticket. What's really weird is that I think in the trucking sim you can get arrested and towed, but here they just give me a ticket. Some ACD feet. Oh my god. Put on my blinky. Cause I'm a good boy. Hell yeah, I'm busting a nut. Alrighty. Put on my blinky. Fun fact, bus is not what it seems. It's for people who enjoy to stomp on things. True. Alright, here's our first few people. On the bus. On the feet bus. Oh, someone's requiring a ticket. Alright.
Thanks.
Oh, we got paid. Gotta get some tiki. Gotta do some quick mental math. Beatallica. Alright, everyone's on the bus. Alright. I like to zoom in and out a lot, just because I like seeing the way the bus looks like. People will be embarrassed when they're driving with Turtle. Wow, no one took their shoes off. Well, shoes are optional, not required. So if they want shoes, they can have shoes. If they don't want shoes, well, that's okay. Make sure to search their backpacks. No, we're in the rich neighborhood, so trust me, if we were in the lower, less desirable area, I would be checking. But because we're not, we don't have to check the rich people. Of course he'd put the bus feet within the rich neighborhood. Oh, these are the rich people that we have to take to work, so there you go. There we go. Alrighty, snapping turtles love eating little toes, but hey, I'm not confirming nothing.
I need a ticket.
Alright, let's just... Alright, I'll have to give her change. People be stealing socks and shoes in this bus. Nah, they're too rich. When we get to the more urban buses, then feet are a symbol of class. Are they?
You should really use your turn signals.
I am, you dumb whore. Are you mad that I use my turn? Are you projecting? This is a rich neighbor. That bus would pick up anyone. just charge a kid to school. A senior ticket for stonks. That wasn't a child. No, that wasn't a child. I need a ticket, she said. That really stuck up. Oh, well, of course, we expect. These are rich people. Expect them to ask nicely? Hell no. Also, some of the characters look so weird. Like, that guy had, like, green hair. Look at that one! She's, like, like, you can tell we're in a rich neighborhood from the colors alone of their hair. Poor people don't have time to color their hair all wacky. But rich people, they have way too much time to be dressing like a TikTok. Extra charge extra for people with their feet covered. Looks like when you press randomize on Sims. Yeah, kinda do. Oh no, my music finished. Let me just refresh. If anything, I'll just like pull up like a lo-fi. Or do you want me to pull more metal? Because I don't mind doing that either. Alright. Oh, I wish it was a nicer day and not overcast. But yeah, a lot of these characters look weird. Oh, I'm speeding? Oh god, it's the same lady too. Shut up, ho. No one asked for your opinion about my speeding. Damn libs dyeing their hair when they should be dyeing their feet. Pretty much. Feet help for the bus driver. Detail. Alright, so what if I sped? Ain't a big deal. Just getting to where we need to go faster. That's all. Not the end of the world, is it? Okay. Ah, I hate it when they give me all this stuff. Swear to God. Alright. Alrighty, I forget this area I need to drive a little bit slower at. We live in a society. We live in a society. We were all fetus once. Let's not ignore our origin. Oh god. You guys are so bad. I was wondering how far can you guys take the feet thing, and I'm like, oh god. Oops, I ran into the side. It's okay, no one noticed. No one noticed that the feet ran into the side a little. It's okay. Is that good enough for you, lady? I use my turn signal. Alright, perfect. I wish it wasn't such an overcast day, because the map would look even better. Oh, I'm speeding again. Oops. I cared about getting there on time quickly. It's not my fault. Don't run into the sides. The feet cannot touch grass.
Just one more work day.
Oh my gosh. My gosh. Oh wait, is it gonna rain? Is it gonna rain? It's not my fault. These are fat feet. Hey! Oh, look, there's the forest bus. Cut off. Or for the fact I already ran into the sides.
Who I am. There is a bomb on the bus and it is set to go off if you go below 75 miles per hour.
Oh my god, what movie is that? That is a movie. That is a movie, and then oh, that is a movie. And I gotta remember what movie it was. That's how you know it's a European game. No gunshots are in a while. True. Well, that's because we're in the. Remember, we went to the rich part of town, so you wouldn't hear that so much. You know what I mean? Like I said, if we go to the inner city, maybe. Maybe. Is that the actual name of the movie? Oh, speed bump. Alright. Now we're taking the rich people to their jobs here. It's cartoon, yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. Like, I've heard that joke over and over.
Don't worry, guys, I'm a disarm the bomb with my feet.
Oh, thank God we got Pegasus here. Otherwise, woo, where would we be? I gotta see what. Oh, I might need to. I want to change the route to the optimal time. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Did I tilt? I don't know if I tilt. Why are rich people taking a bus? Because whatever helps them save more money. Opie's a real driver, talking on the phone with friends, reading text messages, and maybe watching something else at the same time. Well, giving change while driving. Oh my god, because they're rich people, not Elon's. True. Zoomer driver? Well, what am I? I'm a boomer, I'm a zoomer. Nuh-uh, my window's closed, actually. Well, I'm back and I'm the... Uh-oh. They're taking to defuse mines. The Russians are laying down and using drones to drop them. Ayo! That's funny. That's kind of funny, no lie.
That's what I call good service.
I like the compliments. I'm a good bus driver. Minus that one time I ran into the side, but honestly, that side was coming on to me. It wanted to touch the feet. Alright. Okay, go here. Not even rich people can afford gas, maybe US after all.
Really?
What?
I won? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Sounds like the rich just got richer. Alrighty. Alright, next one. Alright, you have a good day at work, Blitz! Bye-bye! To me, you're a zoomer zooming around the map. Oh, I can upgrade these bus stops. Oops.
Hi. Should
Huh?
we go to the movies tonight? Oh, yeah?
Also, I like listening to some of the
Roll,
people's,
you say?
their conversations. It makes me
I'll
feel
check it
so
out.
happy
Sounds
and nosy. I don't know why. Righty?
Excuse me, bus driver, can I smoke a cigar with my feet in the bus?
Of course, but only with your feet. No hands. It's illegal when you use hands. Is this where I'm supposed to be? I think this is where I'm supposed to be.
Right on time.
Is this where- oh, I guess this is where I'm supposed to be. Dang, I barely, like, drive here.
Apostrophic puns are always perfect to make.
Oh my god. Oh, you need something? Oh. Right, you need a bus ticket. Right. Ah. I hate it when- oops, I gave too much change. Give me! Oh, crap, guy. You and your too much change. Whatevs. Also, I'm annoyed because my music keeps stopping, so let me put, like, some... I don't know. Let me see. I put some... Is this lo-fi? Oh, I know what free I like to put on. Hold on. It's from League of Legends, but it works out great. Sounds like someone's having a baby inside your bus. No gay bus confirmed. When are we stopping in Brazil? I didn't bring my zippy bag. Well, that's too jam bad. Copyright free. Like Stargarden, I think that's what it was called. Something, because I need like something that like keeps going. Alright, perfect. Alright, this works good. Alright, this music works good for me. Please let this be a normal bus trip. It's a freaking bus that looks like, oops. It's a bus that looks like feet. How normal can this bus drive really get? Not very. Alright. What do you mean I'm normal? What are you talking about? I use my blinkies. The only thing quirky about me is my bus. Other than that, I'm pretty normal. You know what's really funny is I accidentally collided into one of those like log trucks and I made it fly. I think if one gets behind me again, I'm gonna floor it and I'll show you guys. I can sacrifice 1-star rating on Yelp for that. Just to show you guys. It was funny, it made me laugh. And also the AI gets really stupid here. Especially the people. Like I've seen people like jump over like giant bridges on the highway just to get away from my bus. Oops. I should probably give them their ticket before we drive away, huh? There we are. Alrighty. Beat bus driven by Lala, please let it be a normal ride. Yeah, those logs will fly all the way across the cabin and kill the passengers. Hell no, those passengers are like all freaking Kryptonians because those things fly.
Thanks.
I'll show you guys. Trust me, no passengers will be harmed in the making of that experiment. All that will happen, all that will happen is my rating will go down a little, but it's fine. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I think the stupid thing is the AI traffic. Hey, right of way for the bus. Turtle left before the feet jokes kicked in. I think he got the idea. No passengers were hurt. Turns around to find everyone hurt. Nah. If I say they weren't hurt, then they weren't hurt. Oh, what do you think about the jokes on your bus, Turtles? Exactly what you wanted. Are you proud of yourself? Proud of your feats. Return of the King. Yield signs are optional here, because whenever I try to adhere to the yield signs, people are too afraid to move. So I'm like, whatever. I have bus privileges now. You watch the feet unfold from the shadows. Pretty much the return of the feet. So I'll definitely make this bus sorry, it's 10 and I get sleepy around 10:30. Hey. Get it going. Bigfoot. Hey. Honk right back. Don't honk at the feet bus. The feet bus honks at you. Bigfoot believer bus. Oh god, the beef eaters.
What a beautiful day.
Don't get beef-eated. Something like that. Oh, whoops! It needs to be a balanced route. Oops. Well, once I'm done with this route, we gotta see what we can do to make it balanced. Oh, I forgot to blinky. There. You gotta beat leave. Beat leave in the bus. Bus drive, featuring turtle. We're gonna see what time it is once I'm finished with this route, going back to the area we came to before. Oh, I should probably, like, open the bus, huh? To allow you in. Feature bus? Exactly. Then when she finds, like, 5 streets off that route, I might.
May I have a ticket, please?
So I need to make this route more balanced. I like making it unbalanced. It's fun. Alright. I also gotta check what time it is as well. Because remember, I got work tomorrow. That's walking. Not that bad feet puns. Y'all do have. I know, right? I thought it would tire itself out eventually, but it somehow keeps going. Like the Yanqing slander. I don't know how that still has momentum, but yet here we are. Never defeated. Uh-oh. Alright, cool. Always run him. Oh my god. Feet makes me stronger. At least you have to worry about gas. They're all pushing the bus with their feet. Like the Flintstones. True. This is a true environmental bus when you think about it. Stop signs are also optional. Gosh, I love the scenery. Oh, whoops! I used my freaking whatchamacallit came up. My anxiety from you. Why are you getting anxiety from my driving? Stop signs are optional as well as yield signs. There's nothing wrong with it. I have buswority. The only thing that worries me is the AI wanting to walk from my bus. That's the only thing I can't stop. I'm getting to where we need to get to on time anyways. So you should be glad I'm ignoring those signs. There we go. La la la. The only thing the game really gets mad at is when I use my blinky when I'm going straight. I sometimes forget. Oh, okay. Rich kid going home. Why? She drives so well, following the rules is optional? Yeah, especially since when I try to follow it, the AI don't know what to do. Yeah, fuck those pedestrians on those stupid yellow stripes in the middle of the road. Exactly. How dare they? No, dead ass. There's some AI. I don't know if you'll see it a lot here because this place is really open, but there's some AI that dead ass like walk in front of my bus like they just want to end it all. And I'm kind of like, bruh, that is not my fault. No, you do that on your own time, not on feet time.
One ticket, please.
Okay.
Thanks.
Your soul is mine. Oh my god. How? How? Oh. God damn it, pedestrians ruining everything. Mine! Yeah, honk with me. Freaking old lady crossing the street. Alright, perfect.
Bus driver, can we stop at Burger King? My feet are hungry.
Too bad, no Burger King foot lettuce for you. See, like this person here, like honestly, get out of the way! It's like driving in New York. I think I'm supposed to be here? Yay, I'm supposed to be here. Those evil only. Passengers will pay for the upkeep of the... Yes. Yeah, there's like a whole ass thing. There's also advertisements that we get to. So yeah. So this is taking into account a lot of really, whatchamacallit routes. Those evil ladies, true, bus villains in Bus Simulator, all pedestrians. You really toenailed this. Oh gosh. Ah, he turned left or right. Alright. You missed my stop. No, I didn't. Your stop wasn't important enough for me to remember if that was the case. If your stop was really that important, I would have stopped. But I didn't, did I? Yeah, I keep on forgetting to ram them, but... Oh, I was gonna say, was that a wheelchair person? I was gonna laugh until I realized, oh, that's not a wheelchair person, that's just a bike. That's just a bike.
God.
Thank you for waking me up.
Alright. Alright. Oops. Is that reverse?
Bus driver, please kick the old ladies out. They smell really bad.
I would, but people get mad when I hit them.
It's called a turn signal for a reason.
I'm not even turning! I accidentally went backwards, though. You should have been more concerned about that. Hey, don't run into me. Bus drivers seeing people. Damn. I don't suck at driving, you suck at driving. I'm feats at driving. Is this my stop? No, it's not. It's not my stop. Oh, I thought that was a speed bump.
There's a ladybug on my knee.
So what if I accidentally confused reverse for forward? It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah! You can't talk to me like that or on the feet bus. Why am I using my turn signal for a naturally turning lane? Oh, this is speeding? Oh, whatever. I think speeding is just a frame of mind. Shuriel, I can listen. Alrighty, so once we finish this route, we're gonna see if it's balanced. And we also gotta check for time as well. Better than my real life bus experience. What is your bus experiences? To be honest, my only bus experience was with the school bus, which I did buy the school bus expansion. Oh my god. Get out of the way! Now he's standing there on purpose. There we go. But yeah, Imbibitor bus win. If I get the dragon thing, yeah. LA? Oh god. Say no more. Say no more. I mean, you're already in LA, which is already a bad start. That truck broke the law. It passed you while you were stopped. I mean, this isn't a school bus, so they don't necessarily have to. If I were in a school bus, then yes, I highly agree. In that case, they deserve me running into them, but it's okay. But like I said, the AI traffic gets stupid, just like in real life. And the pedestrians get stupid, just like real life. Oh my god, the yield sign is optional! Eh. You're not... Back you, man! Making me slightly late. Hey! Hey! I hope you're gonna pay for that. Not my fault, the guy ahead of me sucks. Alright. Hey! Take time out of these people's day to honk at you? Can you fight some alcoholic or crackhead in this game? No, but I can run over people, regardless of their affiliation with crack. or alcoholics. The worst enemies within and on the outside. Because it's annoying! The AI gets so stupid. It's like the Sims levels of broken. Because everyone knows a part of the joy in Sims is just how stupid the AI get. And this AI get really stupid. Who says those old people weren't on crack? Ooh, true, we are by the harbor. And people get really weird at the harbor. Why is she like wearing some laurels on her head? Don't trust people at the harbor. They do some weird shit. That's why in most of the movies, most of the drug deals happen at harbors. Ooh, imagine if this game had a baby with a crazy taxi. Do I have my hazard lights on? How do I turn that off? Oh. Oops. I'm opening and closing the doors, aren't I? Okay. And I'm driving my left blinker on. Alright, sorry. I keep forgetting I keep on hitting my hazard lights. And I don't know what button it is to turn it off, so I kind of just hit all the buttons. And then I forget immediately again. Oh, I'm spamming. Sorry. Alright, let me slow down because it gets mad when I hit the speed bumps. For some reason. Oh god, no. No. No prego passengers, please. Another bus. Another. Why I turn my windshield wiper? I'm supposed to lower my thing.
Strange bus.
Strange bus! Lady! How dare you call turtles? One of my most loyal viewers is bus strange. Why are you judging the fit so much? I like you, so if I didn't like you, I'd say, I don't know. Why are you so ugly? And have fleas. I know, right? But I like you, Leo, so I won't say that. Bus privilege. I'm glad that you guys like this better than Genshin. Why don't 90% of passengers pay? That's because they pay online. So we do have some bus fare jumpers sometimes. Well, a lot of people already prepay their bus fare. Oh my gosh, kicker. I know, right? See, like these people, they were thinking about getting hit by my bus. Paying online, yeah. Because there's scannies in the back. I'll show you. I'll show you how the bus works. It's actually kind of cool. Privilege! But I'll show you this, because these little scan, like, bus passes that people have.
Damn you, driver. I was chasing after you for 5 blocks to get on the bus.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with your feet. You can walk the rest of the way there if you're chasing after my bus. Are the handrails of this bus called grippers? I mean, it's my bus, so I'll call them grippers. You are not a child. Oh no, he's a student though. Student children are the same thing. Why is he so tall? Why is his crotch in my face? I never had to deal with... Okay. I never noticed that before. You bully. So how you doing, R? How can you not catch the 2 left foot bus? Crotch zoom, I was just thinking that. Why did you miss the previous stop? Yeah, there were no people there, but maybe someone need to get off. I mean, at that point, I'll say, put your complaints in my complaint box, and then I'll hold up the carpet. I'm whatever. Just because I'm speeding a little don't mean nothing. When you're a Lala or a Pela and Bellabog, everything's a gripper. True. Hey. Going. I didn't think this would be this entertaining for you guys. I think after a while of continuous playing, I think you guys will get sick of it, but... Hey, get out! Hey! Hey, back at you! Walking is good for your health, true. Yeah, I'm encouraging health by ignoring you. Also, really, you find this more fun than Genshin? Oh, true. I don't say that I take good care of my fleas and they're all clean. I don't know about that. Oh, let me get some for that. It is a nice change of pace, I won't lie. Just know I have to balance the route. Yeah, it's balanced, but it means less men. Anything but Genshin gameplay, let's be honest. Let's say, don't you like Genshin, Turtles? Oh god, my hazard lights are on again. I think I turned off the lights. Okay. I think I keep turning the light on and off again. Oh, turn off my... Oops, I had the left on when I meant to say right. Oh, there's the rich people bus! There's the rich people bus that also don't allow able-bodied or non-able bodies. Not by choice, though. It's just the nicest bus I own. Alright, let's wake up this guy. Alright. Make sure no one left anything.
I heard that the actor who plays Carlos needed a stunt double after he locked his jaw.
Okay, I thought there was a scanning thing, but I guess not. I'm gonna assume they paid online. My other buses have these little scanny things. Actually, let me cancel the routes because I need to fix it. Let me... You need to go away. Hey, no, don't take over my bus. You're gonna take it really far away. So let me let this lady go, so I'm not holding her hostage.
Find my cues.
There they go. And now I'm gonna sit here while we figure out how to fix this route. Alright. Let's see. So it's not balanced. Okay. Looks like we need to add one more stop, I guess. Look at the peak times. Okay, so they're like all the same. Oh, so I just add one more pickup stop? Or maybe I take away some. I guess I don't need to have it all over here. Let's see. Oh, I'll just take away there we go. Oh, Miles, your bus getting... Nah, my people automatically take it back to the depot. Just because they're trying to be nice for it to get serviced. Because any buses that aren't currently being serviced, they go back to the terminal. Oh yeah, it's super fun. For me, I prefer overloading the stops as much as possible. For the most money. But, you know, there's certain times where you gotta... Wait, Denali Research and Ars Harbor. Oh, the maximum of 6 stops. So I gotta like... Oh, I can't have it... Well, dang, I'm gonna need an extra bus. Well, that's the case. Screw making this balanced. I'll just make another bus if it wants to give me such, like, weirdly strict stuff. There we go. Have what we have before, and then I'll just make a new bus route. And then I'll make, I'll just make Turtles take over this route. So automatically and passively give them money. There we go. Alright, Brown Toes full-time in the fleet. Alright. Alright, perfect. I don't think I'm in charge of the route anymore. It's gonna go away, right? Is it gonna go? I'm gonna say it's working now. I hope someone takes over the route now. Well, someone will take over the route, I'm sure. You need a long route that connects neighborhoods. Oh, I do. That's what the rich money bus is for. Over here, and then all the way over here to this other rich neighborhood. And then some stuff in between, and then back all the way here again. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll show you the money bus. It is right here. So the Browns be running the route on foot, something, couldn't come up with suitable football puns. You tried, and that's all that matters. It's called, the Golden Standard. Right here. This is the rich people bus. Right here. Because it looks like money, and only able-bodied. So bad, I love my disabled peeps. It's just funny to make the joke. Well, good. Finally, there. 07 the foot bus. 07 the foot bus. There goes There it goes. Our hero we don't deserve. Go on and serve the country. Live on. Wait, what? What do you mean, what? What's the name of it again? I already forgot. Alright. Brown Toes goes on. Ice bet. Oh man, is that time already? Let's see what time it is. Oh shit, it's actually, we went really super over the time. Petition for a bus. Here's the thing, here's so far. I know I want to make a bus for Leo, Chitara, Kev, Aloha, and Bebo, but we ran out of time, unfortunately. But hey, at least you guys got to this experience, my experience of playing Bus Sim. So hold on, let me see, can I join? Can I join the bus on the route at least? Let me see. Good, you have more time to open. I do play a lot offline. I'm going to unlock more wraps, more decals. These little question marks you see here are things for missions. I'm gonna unlock a fire decal soon. It's gonna be really cool. Let me see who's available to raid. But thank you guys for being here today. Thank you for, especially those who stay from beginning to end, past the Honkai Star Rail content. Super appreciate it. God, jeez. So let's see who's available to raid. I want to ride the bus first while I look for someone to... We're just gonna join the bus and we're gonna ride the Toes bus. I need an umbrella or an eggplant. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna sit in the Brown Toes bus. Just use the seat. Hey, there we go. There we are. We're gonna enjoy the brown bus. Sitting right in between the toes. So let me see who is available to raid right now. But thank you so much everyone for the subs, the follows, the likes, all that stuff. Super appreciate it. Will we play more Bus Sim tomorrow? I at least want to make bus for some of my favorite people. I won't lie, so, especially the people who've been here the longest. So let me see. Alright, let me see. I know Prairie Area is going to be streaming tomorrow, so I'm going to want to raid Emmy. That's going to be super fun. She's currently playing Soma, literally the best stream. Aw, thank you guys. We're going to be raiding Otaku Bookworm. She's super nice. She's playing a game called Soma. She's super sweet, super nice. You'll love it. Holy shit, you can ride the bus. Heck yeah, you can just AFK ride as a bus driver and just enjoy the view. Heck yeah. It's super nice. I think the nicest route is the rich people route, which I haven't shown you guys yet, but you know, first we gotta get you guys some buses. Oh yeah, well we should say, bus stop here, or bus stop, there you are. There we are, that makes sense, because you know, bus. Anyway, I'm gonna drive the bus over to Emmy Street, hey! Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST if you want to catch more Star Rail. I think more bus, I'm still into it. Anyway, all the buses you make appear in the world? Yes, they do, especially if you put them on a route. Right now, I have 17 buses en route. That's why when we left the thing, you originally saw the double gay bus. So yes, all the buses do drive and exist in the world. And it's so fun seeing them drive by. Like, it really gives me like a ee whenever I see them go by. Tiptoeing with my turtles. But anyways, we might even see Brown Toes at some point, since we are, Oh no, we are on Brown Toes. Never mind. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. 6 p.m. EST. Have a good one and bye-bye. Remember, bus stop.